So I'm trusting that I'm not getting any feedback. It's loading, and we're gonna hit record. I'm trusting that I'm not getting feedback. It's loading, and we're gonna hit record. I'm trusting that I'm not getting feedback. Am I getting feedback? You guys getting feedback?
Yeah, somebody mic is open with
It's mine because of the phone, so I'm gonna have to do something a little bit different. I just need to am I getting feedback? You guys getting feedback?
yeah, it's a delay when it's about a 30-second delay, and then it repeat what you just said.
Do something a little bit different. I just need to am I getting feedback? You guys getting feedback?
Yeah, it's a delay when it's about a 30-second delay, and then it repeat what you just said.
Do something a little bit different. I just need to am I getting feedback? You guys getting feedback?
Yeah, it's a delay when it's about a 30-second delay, and then it repeat what you just said.
Okay, that makes more sense now because I went live on the thing. So I just need to mute it, that's all.
Yes, mute one.
Okay. Can you guys hear me?
Yep, you good.
Yes, ma'am. You're going to need to record, Mama. You have the post on the YouTube. I mean, on the Zoom.
Guys hear me?
Yep, you good.
Yes, ma'am. You're going to record, Mama. You have the post
Okay, sweetheart.
on the YouTube. I mean, on the Zoom.
Okay, give me 1 minute.
Guys hear me?
Yep, you good.
Yes.
Okay. Am I still on YouTube?
Nope.
Yeah, I accidentally went out. So I just go back in, that's all.
The Zoom got us all on it. That's what you got. You got two apps open or two links open at the same time.
Right. I closed the one that was on my phone.
Okay.
So I came off of, did I come off of the live stream on YouTube?
You live streaming on YouTube now, but
Okay,
it's not
perfect.
it's not the same one that was on your phone.
That's correct.
They got all four of us on there now.
Okay, perfect. So we're in the right space at the right time now. We're good on YouTube and everything, right?
I believe so.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and hit record. Whatever that button is.
Up top.
My goodness, my goodness. Now I can hit the TikTok button. How's everybody doing? We all up in the house tonight. I want everybody just to relax a little bit. It's been a while since I've been hitting stuff. So y'all just gonna have to give me a minute because if you don't use it, you lose it, right? And that's what has happened with me over the past couple of months. Since my surgery, I really have been on a slow rebound of coming back and getting back in the swing of things. So y'all just hang out with Big Mama a minute and let me know how much you love me. And we're going to get started in about 2 minutes. I just need to make sure that my followers on TikTok is coming in as well. And as soon as I can get to where I need to go, then we'll
Now
get.
you blacked out on YouTube. We can't see your camera.
You can't see my camera?
Well, we can't see you on camera, I should say.
Okay, well, that's all right, because I ain't trying to fix nothing. I don't know where to fix it at, so they can just listen. They don't need to see my face. How about that one?
Yeah, whatever you say, you the boss.
Because I have no idea where I'm supposed to go and turn that camera on. All right, TikTok followers, y'all better hurry up because as soon as I can find out how to turn that camera on YouTube, y'all in trouble. All right, so I'm gonna give folks time to come into TikTok and then see what is going on with the camera on YouTube. And I have no idea where to go and how to fix it. So I don't want to make a mess out of nothing.
Well, first thing, look for your camera icon and try to flip your camera because I think your camera is filming the inside of your phone case.
Okay, so I came off of the YouTube in my on my phone. I'm on my actual Zoom.
Mm-hmm.
Your
I see.
Zoom
Now
camera is
you
off as
sharing your
well.
screen right now.
Can you see me in my screen on YouTube?
I can see your screen on YouTube too, but I don't see you.
Okay, but y'all can see yourselves, right?
Right now, you have center stage on your screen. It has the ocean and the mountain right there.
I see your screen on TikTok, Mom.
Okay, then they can just listen on YouTube tonight because I have no idea where to get that at. How about that one? And we're recording, so we can upload the recording if we need to. How about that? If they want to actually see our face afterwards. But they can't hear us loud and clear. And under the sound of my voice, as the landlord say, let us all say, Ashe, Ashe, Ashe.
Ashe, ashe, ashe.
Let's
Ashe,
give
ashe.
let's give let's give homage to our first of all our predecessors and our ancestors that left a legacy of love and the legacy of the matriarchal DNA and the DNA on the dad side of things and how much they have done for us. Y'all give it up for our ancestors, okay? Because they really truly speaking at this moment of time that we're here today. Now, y'all know that I don't go live unless I got some shit to say. And I got some shit to say today. And I'm gonna straighten out some stuff because it's time to handle Big Mama's business again. So let me cut on some lights so some folks can see me. And yeah, show some love. All right. So tonight we're gonna be talking about Big Mama's business and the conscious community with my son Rod Hayes, as y'all know, is Chief Pontiac. I call him my son. He's on tonight. So if y'all want to see our faces and not just hear us, you gotta just hang out tight because um I'm having some issues with trying to get things set up because it's been a while, because I'm getting, as you can see, I'm getting seasoned. I ain't getting old. I said seasoned. So we have a special guest with us tonight, Adrana, and I didn't have time to change her last name, which is L, on the actual notification. So I want to allow her to come on as a special guest tonight because she's going to be helping and assisting Big Mama and Chief Pontiac, my son, with some things that we're going to be kind of on the side talking about tonight. And she's with Give It To Me Again Jams.
Bring it back, Jan.
Bringing on back jams. So everybody give your love, give it up for her, and let them both know that you love them and all is well. And of course, I've got my two right hand wing ladies
Yes.
to keep y'all ass in line. So don't be showing out. So if you show out,
Yeah.
they're gonna kick your ass out. So if you
Yeah.
here to show out, go somewhere else and troll your
Hmm.
stupidness, okay? Because this is not the time for stupidness, okay? Go on over there somewhere else, all right? Because Big Mama, because believe me, when I get a chance, I'll find you later. Don't forget, I'm gonna have some access to do some stuff, and I got a list of folks that when time comes, I'm gonna have them asses hauled in to see me. So don't be crossing me, because you'll go on my damn list. You feeling me?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Um, I wanna and also I wanna acknowledge Tracy and Frida, my two right-hand wing ladies. Y'all always see them. They always gonna be somewhere in the shadow, because they're the wind beneath my wings. And
That's right.
they're my lookout. And because they're my lookout, they're gonna be always looking out for me and making sure that things be appropriately displayed and all of that. So they came on at the last minute, because sometimes I be slipping up here and got so much going on that sometimes I don't get around to telling them in enough time to get stuff done. But thank goodness they are always ready and able to help
Yes.
assist Big Mama. So y'all give it up for Frida,
Yes.
Divine Feeling
Yes.
and Frida,
Yes.
and give it up to Tracy, the wild,
Yes.
what is that, Wild Dragon Fire.
Yes.
Set
Yes.
your thing on fire. That smoke come out her
Yes.
nose and mouth. Y'all might as well just get ready, because it's gonna burn your eyebrows up. All right. So I'm not gonna play no music, because I'm sick of YouTube uh contacting me, telling me, monetize and this and that and the other. But I don't care nothing about money. What I care about is getting the information out. So let me tell you why we're here. I know that the topic in the subject matter was out there for you guys, but we're gonna get a little bit more, have a little bit more details in what it is that we mean by Big Mama and the family business. Okay. And the conscious community, because we don't want I don't desire and desire to what we call it. I don't know why my camera ain't on. There we go. All right. Can you see me now? Can you see me on YouTube now? I think that's what you were saying, son. Shit. I had a delay, boy. See, that's what happens when you get other people to handle stuff for you. You know, I've had people to handle the Zooms and the YouTubes and the TikToks that I forgot to
There you
turn my
go.
camera on. We're
There you
good
go.
now, right? All right, we're good now. Now everybody can see what's going on, and and so, this, my son and I, you know, we talk, we speak to one another, uh, uh, in a way that we in sync with one another. We think about a thing, and drawn the same way. We think and see about a thing the same way. Y'all feeling me? And the reason why we're on here tonight, because I'm getting tired of people talking about consciousness. We getting tired of hearing people talk about consciousness and the conscious community, and they're just throwing the word around like the word love, and don't even really know, really what that is and what that stands for, and what kind of proper etiquette you need to be in when you talking and being in what's called the conscious community. Because if the conscious community is really conscious, then you might want to be thinking about how you treat your sisters and brothers, and how you still doing 3D shit, taking people money, not doing what you're supposed to do, using people's name, using their content coming down the street tonight, and we're going to talk about some shit tonight, because when I get off this air tonight, what needs to happen is that some shit need to change, and the vibratory frequency need to keep on rising, and it should be even more heavier this time than ever, because I'm going to straighten out some draws tonight. And I'm talking about men and women and little children, if that's the case. Now, family business is this. Anytime your sisters and your brothers, who are my beloved sons and daughters, have come into their own enlightenment, because that's what I'm talking about, because I'm not going to use the word consciousness tonight. Enlightenment of oneself is first. Once you come and get yourself together, put your mask on your face, get your thinking right, get your heart right, handle your business at hand, your personal affairs, and how you operate within your family as a consort, whether it's male or masculine or feminine, that you know how what your place is and how to treat your family and your children according to they crazy asses. Because I know some of us got some crazy children that we got to just leave them alone, because I got some of them I need to leave, that I leave alone from time to time until they understand that my silence is my power. And I will spank their ass by my silence, and I can wait a long time before I even say anything to them, because I need them to know that they messed up pretty bad and mama ain't speaking to them. And when your mama not speaking to you and she ain't saying, now that's worse than an ass whooping. Sometimes I used to wish my mama would whoop my ass and let it get it over with so she can start back speaking to me. Can I get an amen on that, y'all? Because this too shall pass. Now, family business is family business. And I'm saying to each and every last one of you that if you're using the word conscious, just hold up on that for a minute, because I'm getting tired of people just throwing that word around, because I've talked to some people that supposed to be conscious. And I'm around people that's supposed to be conscious. And because I'm around people that's supposed to be conscious, when I speak with them and when I start to encounter with them, I start looking at them a little strange because of some of the shit that they do. The slick stuff that you know you do behind closed doors when you think ain't nobody looking at you. But almighty, that you live with you know what you've been doing and what you ain't been doing. And one of the things that I'm not going to allow is some of the shit that I've been seeing and hearing keep going on tonight without addressing it. So put that word consciousness aside and put that word love until y'all really recognize what that is unconditionally. And it ain't what you do and what you say, it's how you do a thing when ain't nobody looking. Because your mouth can say one thing and you be behind the damn scenes doing something else. And because you live with you know what you doing. You ain't fooling nobody. You fooling yourself if you think that nobody knows and sees all things. Because you see you. You might not see you in the truth and the light of your actions, or your lack of actions of taking care of your sisters and brothers and not taking food off their tables and using their content while you leave them laying for nothing but whatever scraps that they get from wherever they can get them from. Y'all know what the hell I'm talking about. And not going to see about someone that's so near and dear. And I'm not talking about with intent. Because I figure if you treat them that way, how the hell you gonna treat me? And something was to go down with me. Now, I want to talk about enlightenment instead of consciousness, because when you enlighten, because you can come in consciousness about any damn thing. You can come in contact about some stupid stuff. Oh, I'm conscious about, what are you conscious about? But when you talk about enlightenment, and when you speak about enlightenment, then that means, first of all, your thinking and your wiseness about your mouth and your action will show that you've been enlightened. Because enlightenment carries a different kind of energy, a much better energy, to tell you the truth. And so that's why I call our ambassadors, my sons and daughters, ambassadors of enlightenment. Because you need to understand how a thing works and how behavior and protocol work. And I'm going to be quiet for a minute because I can be on my damn soapbox, and I don't want to be on my soapbox too long, because we've got my son, I've got my son, and I've got my beloved daughter and my daughters on here tonight that understand what I'm saying to y'all tonight, and they know what I'm talking about. So I'm going to yield for a minute, and then I'll be back with you all in 1 minute. I want to introduce and present to others. No, I can't even get it out of my mouth. Both my beloved son and my beloved daughter, Andrena and Chief Pontiac. And I asked them here tonight because they need to help me help y'all get y'all shit together. I yield.
So, Empress, I did a whole lecture a couple years ago, and the title of the lecture, anybody want to watch this on Facebook, the title of the lecture is "The Conscious Community is the Problem Now." These diet woke they hustling in the name of righteousness. Like, that's not gonna come back on them. It's not a problem with a person making a living off doing a life's work. It's a problem when you take other people's life work and exploit them and act like they don't exist while you are making your living off their life work, because you haven't even got an accumulated catalog yet. The same thing with Dr. York. We'll use Dr. York because the position he in is the perfect position for a person that will do for themselves, being removed from the ability to do for self, and all of the people he took care of since he been 17 years old till they took him and locked him up. All these people was living off of selling his books, selling his videos, selling his lectures, right? They rebranding the clothes that he used to design, and he ain't seeing none of that money. His children are not seeing that money. But you got people professing to be his children in the community that is living off this man's work like they earned it. And this part of the problem with getting him home is they don't want to stop living off his work long enough to come together in unity in order to bring this man home. So they can't get the unity together because there's so many of them trying to hustle off his name and leech off his work and his labor. He was the one in them libraries and in them universities learning them foreign languages, while the average person that's exploiting his works, they wasn't doing nothing. Half of them was drug dealers, drug addicts, prostitutes, pimps, hustlers in the street, all that stuff that Malcolm said that they used to be before they woke up. They ain't woke. They use the term conscious and call it the conscious community, but to me, it's just another graveyard. It's just a rebranding of the graveyard. Since the graves is in the sarcophagus instead of under the ground now, they the same amount of dead. They the same amount of dead. All they doing now, they just found a new way to make a hustle because the government didn't shut down his dope game he was using to poison our community. It's not profitable no more. So where's the next profit? And the next profit coming in is, and I ain't talking about profit of the Lord. I'm talking about profit of the pocket. And the next profit of the pocket come in when they see us waking up, they say, hey, them ones over there that's waking up, they like crystals, they like oils, they like to listen to knowledge. Half of them don't even believe none of the stuff that they talking about, but they gonna come and try to tear everybody else down unless they can get in and get them a piece of the pie. I had some words about 2 years ago, maybe 3, with a young lady in the so-called conscious community selling people karmic cleanse cycles. You can't clean nobody karma, that's why they here. But she's selling these people the concept that she can heal their karmic cycles. She charging $2,000, $1,500 for a yoni cleanse, talking about exclusive clientele is who she's catering to. That's fraud all day. The sisters that love the sisters will teach a sister how to do a yoni cleanse for free.
That's right.
But you gonna mark this yoni cleanse. What you trying to get out of there? Lucifer himself? That man with the pitchforks on his head and the horns on his head, you trying to pull him out there? It's not that much yoni cleansing in the world for $2,500. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You might as well go to the doctor now because you dealing with some beyond medicine right now. You dealing with some real but the point is, while we out here trying to get actual viable calculating information to critical people that don't know they need it till they hear it for the first time. And then you got the person that could be the one giving them their piece of the information trying to exploit them. That slows our progress down. That slows the progress down. Everybody keeps saying, when is the stage show gonna be over? When y'all stop playing this game?
Yep. They
playing a game. It's not no game to me. I'm not in this to be nobody's celebrity. You know, I'm in here. I didn't have to do this, but I had to do this. It wasn't needed for me to be able to live a good life, but it was needed for my people to be able to break free from the bondages of psychological and mental slavery. Right? Well, look over here. This is where it's at. Look over here. This is where it's at. That's all I've been doing since I came in. Telling y'all where to find the pieces at. I don't care if they use my image and likeness. I told them to do it just because the value of getting the information out. But we got elders like Malachi that can't come out here and do his own work for warfare. They think he locked up because he did something wrong. He's locked up because we've been at war. They don't understand it. The spiritual war is on the earth. It's physical now. It's been physical for 2,000 years. Since they printed the Bible, the first Bible up and passed it to us, the spiritual warfare became physical at that point. And it took a lot of elders, a lot of research hours to get the trickle-down effect focused enough for somebody to be able to tell y'all who did it, why they do it, where they come from. How does it work? Right? So when we come telling y'all that, we got elders that died in misery because they people left them hanging. Um, Dr. John Henry Clark said not Bobby Wright, Amos Wilson died from Negro neglect.
Yep.
One of the most brilliant minds that we could have asked for. And because he don't talk with flashy speech, and because he not sensational and animated, you didn't even listen to him. They think that he just was out there doing that research because it was something convenient for him to do. He could have made a good living and a good life, not even trying to help us, but he gave us the blueprint for Black power, awakening the natural genius of the Black child, right? We not paying that no attention. This the same thing with Bobby E. Wright, psychological racial personality, where he's analyzing the analyzer that's analyzing us. Since you want to sit in your psychiatry seat and you want to analyze me, let me analyze you back. See how you like it. Right? But we don't give these people any credit. Jay Rogers wrote about a brother named Henry Hubert Harrison. They called him the Black Socrates. And all of the scholars
Y'all
of the day
see?
used to go talk to
Give
him
me
just to
thumbs
pick his
up.
brain.
Keep going, babe.
Oh, I thought you was talking. But Henry Hubert Harrison lived a short life because his people was exploiting him while he was living. We don't like when we see other people exploiting us, but it's okay to watch us exploit each other. That don't make sense to me. Exploitation to me is exploitation. Right? So we in the position now, the babies got the critical information, and us adults that ain't gonna do right, they coming for our ass for failure.
That's right.
To produce something that they can fight for. All of the ones out there think they being slick, think they did their little kind game. Them babies is coming for you, and I'm not gonna tell them not to do it. Better hope I ain't in front of them, because I sure I'm not gonna be behind them. I'll be in front of them leading the charge to come to your door. Because we don't believe in sending our babies to war without a competent leader in front of them. This what's been the problem the whole time. The decimation of competent leadership. I don't want to go to no social gatherings for what? I could socialize from where I'm at on social media. I don't want to go hobnobbing, rubbing elders with a bunch of cutthroats, traitors, backbiters, underminers, snakes, serpents, vipers, and dens of thieves. I don't want to be there. But when we get all of the mental jargon out of the way, the dogma that's leading us to exploiting each other in the name of consciousness. Oh, we woke now. No, we not woke. These niggas diet woke. They woke is on a diet. It's streamlined thin. They walking on a very thin line. But I'm telling y'all now, the babies got the knowledge now. They taking it further than I ever could have took it. And whoever get in their way, they gonna get ran over. So we gonna either be part of the solution or we gonna get crushed with the problem. Because they finna overthrow the problem in mass. It's happening in real time. But because so many people don't see it, they don't realize what's taking place right in front of their face because they still in a slumber.
And the worst kind of people that we could imagine, well, there's two types of people that is dangerous. The ones that got these invisible shackles on them, and those who are saying they conscious and they're not. Those are some dangerous people because their behavior and their thinking doesn't reflect what they call quote unquote consciousness. Stop using the word conscious. Those who are enlightened use that word, because this conscious community has gone just stupidness going on in that word, like love again. So I'm going to yield again, and I'm going to pass now over to no other than Adrana, and bring it on back, Jams. Hey, beloved, love and light to you.
Love and light, greetings of peace, and to all those who are listening today. We're not swaying underneath those palm trees, but we are just inviting you to this lovely breeze. That's what we're going to tell you about this consciousness today. I want to honor both Empress Chakra Rarebird, the people's Empress, and Honorary Chief Pontiac, and the two gunslingers sitting on the side. Let me tell you, they not gonna let nothing go past what don't need to be passed. So we just gonna do it like we need to do. And I really and truly thank you all for the invite today, because this is a issue in which needs to be heard, and it needs to be adhered to. And reasonably, let's just take what it is that Chief Pontiac had mentioned: unity. Break that word down. UNITY. You in it. Must you ask yourself why? Or must you ask someone else why?
Girl,
Because the smooth ocean never helped build a sailor skilled. And the reason why is because you have to work for it. And when you have to work for it, you got to look at the value amongst us whom have set the pace according to the time and space in which we live in. Because the RNA is activating any DNA that's living on this planet. Using the knowledge for the greater good is what it is that we're talking about, because it's been used, it's been adhered to, but it's been abused by those in which Chief Pontiac said, take advantage of. We here at Bring It On Back Jams, we don't monetize. 3 years in the liking, 3 years in the making, all the platforms, and we give the information because it's not ours. As it's implied, knowledge is not for sale, it's for the giving. Now, when you render it, you're using the knowledge for the greater good. And we, as the creatures that live on this planet, let's just put it like that, we come with love, light, and peace. And no soul is like any other. But as we look at what we have to be awakened to, as Empress has implied, we now embrace what I was going to say consciousness, and she has corrected it and said enlightenment. And the revelation from such is in the time and the place in which is now. And it's monumental. So focus on what it is that who, what, and why exists beyond today. So in order for us to continue to achieve today's upliftment into tomorrow's holding, let me say it again. In order for us to continue to achieve today's upliftment into tomorrow's holding, people, our holding is imperative of the teachings and the respect we must continue to render to Brother Bobby Hemmett and those whom are like, because he has fed the minds in order for us to cultivate our spirit and our soul today. And as I conclude, motivation. No man is the same after any agony. He is either better or worse. And the agony of a man's experience is nearly always the first thing that opens his mind to understand the need of redemption worked out by none other than self. I yield. Do better, people, because we have to. And the reason why we have to do better, because we are better. We say in this conscious community, and what is a community unless you're coming together? And a community starts with your family, friends, and those that you live amongst, that we used to call neighbors. And yet some communities, should I say, as far as neighbors, are scarce and far in between. But when you look at the old and the new and the way back then, make your reference to what it is today, because it's imperative, should I say, for today's trends. And they wouldn't be trends today if it wasn't for the people yesterday, like those historians, those historians, those heroic individuals who have come from generations and nations to make the change, because they were here prior to us. They gave us the wisdom that they had sitting on the front porch or any other stable foundation in which it is that they were standing on. We've taken advantage of that. We've moved it forward for each generation to bring forth what it is that we see today, and that's change. But change doesn't always come when it is that you're taking advantage of those who have set the pace before us. So what I'll say about change, let's change what we see in order to change what we say in order to change what we see. And therefore, we'll get the influence that we need from the population of the people. And don't take advantage, because when you awaken today, it's a true factor. I yield.
Ashe. Now, didn't she say a mouthful, y'all? Y'all show her some love. She said, "Give me some hand claps on that deal right there. Give it up, give it up, give it up for both my beloved son and my beloved daughter, and the side gunslingers." Okay. Now listen. Now I don't want y'all to walk away from here just walking away feeling good, because that's what church folks do. They walk away and you get your shout on in the church, and you feel good, and you and you your profess your sins in the church. You know how we do. You go and say, "Lord, please forgive me for all my sins, and I ain't gonna do it no more." And no sooner than you walk out of the church and go down the street, you at the liquor house, you at the drug house, or you're at somebody's damn house you ain't got no business in, instead of getting to your own house and getting things straightened out. And then you have to go back over and over again and repeat and ask the landlord, ask the Lord of the church to forgive you of your sins. This ain't one of them damn parties. Do y'all hear me? When you walk away from this call tonight, I am asking and requesting, because I can't demand anybody to do anything, although mama can tell you what to do and you better go do it, and you get your eyes knocked out and get your ass tore up. That's how it is. So I'm sending the spirit of mama ass whooping if you don't do it, get right. Because we're right there. We're the in between the children and our predecessors, which is our legacy, our elders, our ancestors. We're right there. So what are you doing to bridge this gap so that the babies and the children that are waiting on our asses to build and get somewhere and do what needs to be done so that they can cross on over? And we're here to do that. The enlightened, the light workers like my son Chief, my beloved daughter Adriana, and Frida, and Tracy, and myself, and other people all over the world who are light workers that are true to this thing. And we don't care about being famous, because I don't. Like I tell y'all, if you bow down to me, I'm going to bow down to you if I don't bow down to you first. I'm not going to wait for somebody, because this ain't even that kind of party. That's 3D stuff. You need to be honoring yourself first, and then honor your ancestors, your mother, who brought you into this world, who gave you life. And honor our elders in our communities, right where we live at. There are elderly people right now. Need you to just come over and say hello to them. Not hello, but show them some love. How many of you go see old school, see your your neighbors. How many of you know who your neighbor is to the right? 2 doors up from you to the right, and 2 doors down from you to the left. Cross the street, 2 doors cross the street to the right and to the left of you. Do you know them? Have you been to at least see about them? Are you involved in your community? Because every community is the same. We got some shit to straighten out in our communities. Whether you're a renter or whether you're a make-believe homeowner. And that's another talk show. You don't own your house. So stop thinking you do. Again, that's another talk show. My point is, what difference are you making for the children and our predecessors? And don't be looking at the messenger. What message have our predecessors left and gave us who are standing in the gap right now for such a time as this? Are you ripping them off? Did you go and give them a cup of water? Did you go and sit with them and gather some wisdom from them? Did you go and take time for a little child that mama might not even be all the way there? And you talking shit about her. Look at her nasty children, or the snotty nose. Look at her, she out there hoeing. And stop talking about them women. Instead of you standing there talking about them, you ought to be about trying to help them to see what's wrong. Why is she out there selling her coochie? Or why is she out there smoking that pipe? Because after all, that ain't gonna stop whatever child that she bringing in this world being here with the information. Now we getting ready to do some major things. We have a plan of action that my beloved daughter Adriana brought to the table to me, a plan of action that we planning on implementing to get things done. One of the things is that we have to be mindful about our children, because they are, like Whitney say, they're our future. And let us lead the way and show them the beauty they possess inside. Listen to the damn song, y'all. Give them a sense of pride and make it easier. Let the children laughter. Because after all, that frequency is going to change this earth if we can make them laugh and feel their energy. Because our time is up. Stop thinking about your raggedy self. As long as you got some roof over your head and you got some food on your table, even if you ain't making nothing but a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, you eat that peanut butter and jelly sandwich and drink that water, and you take your butt to work. On the real work. The mission and the vision is to make sure that what has happened on up to our generation never happen again. You don't stop worrying about your house and your car and all of that. It's irrelevant now. Rent. The universe, if the universe will make provisions for the birds and the animals, they got a shelter and their children are surviving. Legacy. The animals' children lasting longer than ours. What about that one? So if they got food and able to survive the way they do, then why shouldn't we? The universe provides for them. The same universe provides for us if we align ourselves to the universe, the laws of righteousness and truthfulness. There's no reason why our predecessors shouldn't be suffering like Gilbert Blair, Bobby Hemmett, Dr. York, so to speak, and other folks, because they wasn't perfect men, but it was the message that was displayed is the most important. What was in those books are important, but they, like everybody else, deserve their accolades, and the fruits of their labor should be returned back to them. And anybody that is profiting off of any of their material, and others who are still with us, alive, and on the platforms and all of that, I'm not taking away from none of them, because it's the message. I don't know Dr. York, and I just came in contact with, I don't know Dr. Gilbert Blair, and what was it, Amos Wilson, and all the rest of the folks, Marcus Garvey, and all the other rest of the men who been standing in the gap, because the women fell from grace. And so we've had some good men on the platform, and I'm not taking away from them, but right now it's the matriarch's time to get your hinds back on your thrones, back in your right place, so that these men can get in their place to do what they need to do, because they held it down for us until we got here. Because Big Mama home now, so everybody's kind of chilling now because I'm home. And I'm doing what I'm supposed to do as Big Mama. But I'm telling y'all right now, I ain't doing it for no craziness. So stop all this 3D stuff. Yes, we have a few mentioned on this live call tonight that really truly have been alienated and injured by the conscious community. And because of the injury, it has caused Big Mama to come on live and bring some smoke with me. And I'm saying to you all, it's sad when the conscious community has gone down to 3D and doing 3D stuff. Do right. Because like my son Rod say, if you don't, you're going to crush with the rest of what's going down. Because you're going to get out of the way. And they moved a lot of folks already out the way. And I ain't for no Republican, I ain't for no Democrat, I ain't for no independent. I'm for what is right to do. And both sides carry some of that within it. And that's what I pull out of stuff. I don't say I'm a Democrat. I'm not nothing but who I am. I am that I am that I am. I am God. So why would I be anything lesser than that? I'm not a Democrat. God reigns over Democrats. God reigns over Republic. God reigns over Independent. God reigns over everything. Sovereign God. God is sovereign. And God don't like when you mess with her children, her sons and her daughters. And doing wrong and not doing right by them. I've been to too many funerals, and I've been heard about too many of our predecessors dying like Empress Vertice. Died a sad way. The Empress, I said, shit. If they did her like that, wonder what the hell gonna happen to me when I transition up out of here. because I can't trust you to do right, because I'm seeing how you're doing now. So I said, I better get somebody to make sure that things happen in order. So the reason why I'm saying this like this is because look how Dr. Gilbert Blair left out of here. They know, just sad. Empress Vertice had got infiltrated and then had a stroke and then ended up in California in a nursing home. And that's where she passed at. Now, I don't want to, not myself, not my sons, not my beloved daughters who are out here on the forefront, doing the work, light workers. When we leave here, we want to be honored. We don't care about none of that famous and being all that. That ain't what we about. But we about leaving a legacy of the work to continue, so it don't drop by the wayside. And y'all grown ass people like me on up, maybe a little bit, maybe 35, 40 years up, y'all need to sit your highness down and stop talking about 3D stuff, because it don't work. Y'all know it don't work, and you're not going to be able to make it work. So our children are with the information, so you got to go to the babies so that they can take you by the hand. Because I don't think you understand that you can't teach them shit. Not that old stuff. So it's going to take people like individuals like myself, my beloved daughters, the predecessors who have put the work and the material out there for them. We're going to lead them to the material so that they can put what they came with it, and then we can move forward. We got to reach for them now. It's enough of us awake now that we got to reach for the children. Stop thinking about this old stuff. Your time is up. They don't want our raggedy houses and cars. And the headaches that come with the 3D stuff. They don't want that. And a lot of them, the other part of our children that I have experienced over the past, I don't know, maybe several years, is that they're so disconnected, y'all. And I'm going to tell you, last week, I had to go and get a few things for someone. And went in and I noticed that a young lady was sitting, young, she looked like she was 22, somewhere along there, sitting on the cart, the electric carts for the disabled. And there was a disabled melanated on both sides of her. Neither one of their carts worked. And she worked there. And I said, does the cart that you sit on work? No. And she just kept on typing. Didn't even pay me no mind. Disconnect. I said, well, can you get up and go get somebody to help us? I'm not, that ain't my area, and I don't know what to do. And I said, get up and go and get someone and speak with someone about the issue. She went, came back, and sit down on that cart and lied to me, because after everything was said and done, how about somebody that came and once she got up and left, somebody come and got the cart and got in the cart and drove off in the cart. And this lady sitting there and watching these two elderly women struggle trying to get those other two carts that doesn't work to help them shop in the store. That's what we dealing with. dealing with disconnected, what is it? If they're 15, 16 to 30, 35 years old, they damn need some work, y'all. They need some freaking work. Because I could have beat that little girl's ass for what she did to those elderly people if I had seen her again. The disparity in the communities for the disabled, elderly people and the disabled of all people, but particularly the melanated people. You go in their communities, they ain't got no carts for our elderly or disabled people to do their grocery shopping in one of the worst places to go grocery shopping is in the melanated community. Ain't that a shame? Because they feed our elderly people and our children poison. No, nothing good in there too much for them. I know because I've been last week. Some of us are not fortunate enough to live in a community that got nice grocery stores. So now you gotta recognize that we got an obligation to uphold in the Enlightenment community until the conscious community can damn get their damn asses together. The Enlightenment community is gonna damn take it and leave y'all conscious ass, unconscious ass right where you is. Cause y'all the problem. So we got a lot going on. And we're only but so many of us that can carry this heaviness that's upon us right now to bring these babies across and to connect our elders and take care of them. And our predecessors likewise. So I'm going to yield back and I want to Androna, my beloved daughter, the plan of action in a general way. Can we do a general way, a plan of action on what we talked about for the children and what we talked about for our predecessors who are suffering right now? Or is that not a good thing to do right at this point?
Yes, Empress, go ahead and reveal, because it's necessary at this time.
Okay. If you would you kick it out for me? Because I got to get my breath from me
Okay.
Just speaking just now.
Absolutely. And this is how I'll kick it off. We got to do better in order to be better. We have a young group of children in which it is that most have looked at the fashion. Children on all social medias, and I'll say that have brought their fans out and got their boots on the ground. Now, as young as they are, and they see an intended purpose, I'm gonna use the term, what the hell is wrong with us? We are of the age where it is that we can call into remembrance a lot of things. And education is one of the things in our generation that we were taught. Get an education, go and get a good job. Well, you can't teach that to these children today because the Department of Education has closed their doors. Now, what in the world are we going to do with the children? You got three choices. First choice is vouchers. Vouchers will be admissible to those whom qualify, be it through your charter schools or otherwise. You have your public schools. If you have a CUME file which shows disciplinary, that CUME file leads you from the expulsions of school into the juvenile system and on into the prison system. Be conscious of that, or should I say, be enlightened as to those things that they use those files for when it comes to the educational system. Be that said, here's what you must realize. those children won't qualify and they don't have alternative schools once the Department of Education closes. So you have to then, in turns, look at the other perspective, private schools. Do they qualify? Do you have enough money? Finances to afford the education for your children in this generation and moving forward 7 generations down. If you don't, then you have to come back to your enlightenment. Should I say, you have to come back within your community and enlighten these children. And how we have chosen to do that is that go back to the executive orders that were signed recently by the standing president. And what he has advised is that he's willing to give funds to those families in the amount of $10,000 per child or per household. Please don't mark me as to which one, but I do believe it's per child. When it comes to that, you got to look at how you're going to educate these children, because they got, once again, their boots on the ground, they have their fans out. They already know that the robotics in which it is that went from a automation, should I say, yes, automation to a new nation. And they have set pace, precedent for such. And we got to understand that the culture in which it is that we value, dance, art, film, music, industrial, mechanical, technical, they're not teaching those things to us and to our children because they're uninterested. And we're not giving them the validation of what it is to even know what the value of culture is. So it's an experience for us and always has been. And we have to renew the artistic talents, renew the visions through vocational, then in turns be able to allow them to reach from a global perspective with influence, the things that we provide for them. Mindset, that is, because an independent mind is an independent thinker. And what can you do with an independent thinker except for allow them to grow? Because truly, there is nothing but reruns in a Western, and there's no new damn episodes. So what we going to have to do is come together in order to get it together, because there's a new nation that's being birthed right underneath our feet and within our face. And they do have their boots on the ground. I yield.
All right. Let me see what is going on. All right. So they want me to do something. Hold on 1 minute. Select 2 objects that are the same. Okay. TikTok. You know what? They want to just interrupt, play games. You know what I'm saying? Okay, hold on. They want me to do this in order for me to continue. Sean, if you
Yes,
would, while I find out, 'cause I don't see nothing that's the same on here. So if you would you please piggyback off of my beloved daughter?
yeah, because when I tell them that the children got the information now, I'm talking about the ones in their 20s and early 30s. And they the ones that's teaching the ones in their teens. What we looking at, most of us see it, but we don't understand it. And because we don't understand it, we have to uh, listen to somebody that do understand. And this is a critical thing to understand. All of us over 40 ass MFs, all of us over 40 had our chance to do whatever it is we wanted to do with our life. And most of us, wherever we at in our life, if we over 40, we didn't shot our wide. Now we good training mechanisms for don't squander your life, build your life. These children today is learning at earlier and earlier intervals on how to build their life free of the 3D shenanigans. But the misleaders, the ones that's deliberately trying to trick them off the path, is the ones we got the grievance with. But we ain't worried about that because it's a group of individuals between the ages of 25 and 50 that's going to move them all out the way about these babies. This ain't the same rodeo that Martin Luther King was in and Malcolm X. It's not the same rodeo that Eldridge Cleaver and Bobby Seale. It ain't the same rodeo. Evolution is a fact. You can't keep using the same hammer to beat a bigger and bigger nail, expecting the same result. We coming with a new hammer now, and the youngsters that's picking up on it have a bitter taste in their mouth for a lot of the elderly. And this is where you get your disconnect. Where the elders should be trying to teach them, they can't teach them now because they looking at us and all of the ones over 40 as perpetual failures because we haven't changed the condition yet. Well, it's changing. Now it's not changing fast enough. That's the new grievance. They see the change taking place, but now it's not happening fast enough. Change take how long change take until the change is complete. You can't tell a butterfly how long he gonna stay in the cocoon before he come out a butterfly. You can guesstimate, but one of them gonna rise out a day earlier or a week earlier. One of them might stay a couple of days or a couple of weeks later, right? But they all got to come out of the cocoon as a butterfly. When you're looking at these children, you can help them write their life script. All you got to do is find out what their interest is and find somebody who know that interest and tell them to teach it, right? We don't have to go through their school system because we didn't need it when we was at the highest civilization on the man called Atlantis. We didn't need no schools back then. Everything was hands-on learning. The babies was the babies and the grown folks was the grown folks, and there was no blurry line in the middle. Today we got a blurry line in the middle because you got grown folks acting adolescent, and then you got adolescents telling adolescent grown folks how to behave correct.
That's correct.
So something then changed that we got to fix. And one of the key critical factors is stop saying you a damn God and you ain't doing no God shit. You gotta first figure out if I was God, what would I be doing to let the rest of the guys know that I'm present and I'm accountable for being the God in my God lane. You might be the God of folding sheets. You might be the God of digging garden plots. You might be the God of milking cows. But because you got your likes and your dislikes to turn your nose up at your natural talent, because it ain't the talent to be Michael Jordan, it ain't the talent to be Bo Jackson. Now you figure you don't have any talent, so therefore you can't be some kind of god. The Rain Man was the god of math, but he was autistic. Let that sink in. The Rain Man was the god of math, but he was autistic. And his autism, he didn't care what his suit looked like. He didn't care what his shoes looked like. He just knew that all had a number attached to it. So we all talking about, oh, we the gods and we the no, you're the mortal pretending to be a god because you don't know what your God-given skill set that makes you a god is. Because you too lazy, too entitled. Everybody owe you something, even though nobody never borrowed nothing from you. You got your nose in the air, you better than everybody, right?
Disrespect.
Disrespectful, condescending, right? You see somebody trying to make it, you laugh at their struggle because it ain't you struggling. Oh, that's less than mortals. Mortals don't even act out at that level of ignorance. So how you God? right? You see now everybody doing their own thing is what it's called now. I'm doing my own thing. I'm doing me. And they don't even know who me is. And they got their friends standing on the side who don't know who that me is, talking about me too. So let's go tear down somebody great together. Because haters need hater help. When a hater start hating, he got to find a hater in order to validate his hate. So you can't be out in the front if you got thin skin. You can't be out in the front if you expect somebody owe you something. First, you got to find out if you right before you start accusing somebody owing you something. And if you right, you got to know how much they owe you. When was they supposed to pay it back? Why they ain't pay it back? Right? So most of us don't know how much we worth, but they know somebody owe them something. We got all this money tied up in this Tsalagiyi trust. You probably do, but because you don't know how much it is, and is it really yours? I can tell you one of my accounts got $385 quadrillion stationed in the Philippines, tied to the White Dragon clan who Trump brought my receipt back for me. I can tell you that because I know where it's at. I know who went to get it. I knew who was sent, why they was sent, who sent them. All I had to do was identify that it was there. Right? Now I got to wait for this old system to fall in order for it to activate. We worried about a national debt. A nation just a ship. Look it up. While you trying to get your nationality, every ship on the high seas got a nationality. In commerce and maritime and law.
Thank you.
So if you the same as a ship, that means you was breached at birth. Somebody stole you as a ship and put you to work for them, but you don't even know it. That's called blind slavery. The easiest way to enslave a person is never let them know you're a slave. As long as he think he free and have free will, he'll be the best slave that ever operated under free will.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody got a credit score, but all of the elders from ages ago left a message that said debt equals slavery. It's in Kemetic writings, it's in Hindu writings, it's in ancient American folklore, it's in European writings, it's in Australian writings, debt equals slavery. So the one with the best credit score is the best slave under their system. Let that sink in. So we're gonna either start acting like a sovereign, treating people with the same respect we want to be treated. Stop falling for the divide and conquer, the banana in the tailpipe, and the club over the head. We not looking for no two-ball cane. We know who H.R.I.M is now. And we know who the three ruffians is. So now we can drag this old Masonic secret out into the open.
Uh-huh. And what's the big secret sign?
The big secret is that they don't want one of the men to wake up and be God enough to tell the world that God is a woman. That's the secret.
One more time. Say it one more time.
They don't want one of these men to wake up enough to be man enough and God enough to tell you that God is a woman. And if they don't like it, we can prove it. We can go through the genetics. We can go through the anatomy of the universe. We can go through the terms and the epithets given to the planets. If you don't want to know, they don't want to know us the truth. And this is why they kept the Black Madonna concealed in the shrine, because they didn't never want nobody to wake her up. Empress, wake up. It's your turn.
Well, With that was on fire, y'all, wasn't it? Put them fire buttons up in there. Go tell somebody, you know that song. Go tell it on the mountain that God is a woman. Yeah, God is a woman. How else things give birth? Who can populate the planet? And the problem is that the mismanagement of women and their energy and what she brings forth through this patriarchal system, that's what's going down, y'all. That system. So let's define. We got to define system. We got to define that. And I know everybody probably got their own
Definition.
definition of it. So I'm gonna say mine the last. Okay. Yeah, go ahead, Adriana. Yeah, go on and tell them.
All right, let me break it down then,
Break
Empress.
it
Thank
down,
you
break
so
it down, break
kindly.
it
Thank
down.
you so kindly. Let me like my mother used to say, straighten up in that chair. So let me straighten up before I say this. Woman is WOMAN as it's spelled out. She is the warrior of the mind and nature. Mind and nature is the man, MAN. What more can we say? We birth the universe onto the earth in generations forthcoming and those that have actually come before. So when you look at what we have produced first love because it is the highest level of nutrition. So if you're going to feed anybody anything, what is your level of vertical emotion? Because it is the enlightenment of the knowledge in which it is, it's a circumference itself. And that is the woman who emulates the understanding and the peace and the love and the insight of God. Because that's who she is. We are the warriors of mind and nature. I yield.
Second, now. That's like, woo, you just, wow, that whole cake was baked and the cherries on top at the same time. All right, son. Here yo. I want to hear your two version of the system is to you.
You remember in church when they say all things work together for the greatest good?
Who love the Lord.
Ooh, with a T. Lord with a T on the end of it. But the systems are varying different things operating with a single purpose. And the crazy part is that has nothing to do with the etymology of the word. The etymology of the word is a two-part word, sun histani, which is Greek, which means to set up the sun. The sun can't set up and out without coming through the mother.
Thank you.
They want to talk about they being God, but they don't want to talk about who his mama is. They always want to talk about they man God. They want to talk about who his mommy. Hail Mary, Mother of God. Sacred is thy womb. Okay, so she the mama of God. What the hell that make her? The God maker. The woman is not just God, she is the God maker. In the systems, whether they biological systems, mechanical systems, psychological governing systems, is all predicated upon the mother's system of reproducing in times of need. In other words, as they once said in the nation, the prayers of the nation is answered through the womb of the women. I yield.
Uh, 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 yeah, yeah. Now, Beth said, and the reason why I asked this question, see how much battery I got because I don't want to lose nobody. Okay, so uh, the reason why I asked that question because the current system right now doesn't reference that. The one that's in my mind, I'm just gonna tell you this, already gone. Because I'm gonna address that in 1 minute, so y'all remind me to come back to that, okay? The current system right now doesn't allow you to recognize who God is. They got a white Jesus in front of you. They got all this shenanigan going on in the Bible, which is backwards. They got the churches and they got everybody that's the whole current system is to keep you from knowing the truth. And the fact of the matter is that man can't do crap without her. He can't have no children. He can't bring forth nothing without the woman. Now, whether she producing his craziness or is she producing divine order? Because that's what's happened, the mismanagement of who the woman is. And what she brings forth, the fruit of her labor, is the children that have been harvested. The energy has been our energies, our children's energy has been harvested by this patriarchal system that can't produce shit, but can steal everything and harvest everything from everybody else. Stealing, conniving, conning. I'm talking about the patriarchal system. It doesn't serve society for this patriarchal system to be over the woman. It cannot, and it will not ever happen again in any realms of life on this planet again. The cleanup is already there. The aftermath is what we're dealing with right now. Don't keep thinking it's still there. It's not there, y'all. The only reason why it's there is because you creating the reality as though it still is. You got to change your thinking and move beyond the thinking that it's still going on. Because what is happening is, son and daughters, we're dealing with the aftermath of people still stuck in thinking that it's still there. Because it ain't in my world. And the only reason why it's not there for me is because I made a choice to say it's not there. And you got to make the choice to say it's not there. Don't keep talking about it as though it's still there. And it won't be your reality. That's some good information to carry with you after the call. Because it's only there in your mind. And as long as they got your mind thinking they still in control, they still in control of your mind. It's time to give it up. Give the ghost up. Like they say, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. Oh, I guess the Holy Ghost. And who was first? Not the Father. So that's the first thing you need to change. The Mother, the Father, and the Son. They've been out of order. Put them in order. The woman has to be first in order for the man or any child, whether it's a man or a woman child, it's still the same. The woman has to be first in order for them to happen. Think about that for 1 minute. The order of a thing. If you stop saying what they trained you to say, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Correct that. That's your programming that you got to get rid of. You got to get rid of the programming that they have put upon your mind. Because they don't exist unless you acknowledge that they do. And I'm saying they don't exist in my damn world. Do they exist in yours? Do they exist in yours? So I agree that the current system has to acknowledge the coochies, acknowledge the women, whether they want to get their ass up wherever they not supposed to be or not. They gonna get their ass up. These attorneys, you gonna get your ass up. You preachers, you gonna get your ass up off of us. And we got some men that's gonna help get your ass up off of us. And you women that's holding up the patriarchal system, your ass going down with them. I don't care if you do got a coochie. If you ain't divine feminine and bringing divine order in every aspect, not only in your life, but every life that you encounter, then you are going with them. We ain't letting you be over our children either. And definitely you men folks ain't gonna be over them no more. Because what do? You don't handle shit right. And that ain't no disrespect to your men folks. Get in your damn place and stay out of ours, is what I'm saying. Get out of the way. You don't stop telling us what to do.
Just because a man dress up like a woman don't make him divine feminine.
You better say it again one more time.
Just because a man dress up like a woman won't make him divine feminine.
And we ain't talking about gays and all that. We're talking about what is true here. So don't be against lesbian and Rod talking about gay people. No, we're talking about the order of the thing.
We talking about the truth of the matter.
And the truth, where the order is the truth, and the truth is the order.
Yeah, you hit the truth is right at the heart of the problem, because the problem being that the patriarchs have been using cross-dressing patriarchs to masquerade as matriarchs to confuse the minds of the masses what the divine feminine look like when the matriarch appear, because they know Big Mama not gonna kiss their ass, so they want them people to think of her as a masculine figure when she come in that Sekhmet Kali Ma energy whooping their ass about the church. So they want us to believe that the divine feminine is a man in the dress, but the divine feminine is the original feminine that produced the masculine to become divine masculine. It's just the truth of the matter. And it's not personal.
Now, when you're talking about them folks in them dresses, the symbolism of that is in the pulpit of the church. He done put that damn dress on called the damn robe. Y'all better hear me. Everybody that was not born with a coochie, right? Trying to be a coochie. You can only be initiated through the woman to your higher self, men, folks. So this current system, the reason why I was asking about the definition of the system is because the issue is the system in which we have been under, and the system that operates in secrecy. And anytime a system that operates in secrecy is definitely going to get us off track and putting a man in front of everything. He. Sometimes I have to correct myself. He. Everything is programmed for our nature to say he. And no, we didn't come from your damn ribs either. We didn't come from your rib. That ain't nothing natural. I want to know, can you bring me somebody that came from a man's rib? It's a disservice to tell a woman, tell society that the woman came from the man. That ain't even natural order divine, nothing. because every man knows that he came from his mama. So how is it that he want to uphold that damn lie about who the woman is and where she came from? She been here before he was even thought of being here. Because Earth, after all, is Mother. Mother Earth. You hear nobody talking about Father Earth. Mother Earth. Every man will tell you that. Mother Earth. Mother Earth. But the truth of the matter is, we gotta clean this. We gotta stop thinking that this system is anything but what it is. And this system right now, that ain't no more, is no good for the woman and her children. Bottom line. Watch your aunt and
And it's
watch
not
her.
good for a man being a man either.
Well, true.
A man can't be a man in this system because this system don't support righteous men. It only support men that's corrupted. You got to be a truly twisted individual for this system to give you any honors as a man. This
Well, you
system don't
know,
mean nobody no good.
well, what I'm saying is, if the women leave it and get over there where they supposed to be at the man, they all gonna be standing there looking like, ain't nobody here but a whole bunch of hard knocks. Where the women at? We left.
The real men gonna follow.
The real men are gonna follow us.
Yeah, the real
And
men
that's
gonna go
what
where
we
the
want.
women
We
go.
want to transition for the men to follow divine order. And even if he ain't got it in his life, he still recognized divine order. Because he recognized he's only good. And I'm going to tell you, I know this for a fact. I like the men to come to class with their women. You know why I like for him to come with his woman? Because she needs to be the one, because if not, he gonna try to cling to me. I got somebody that's clinging to me. And so I don't desire men to come up in here alone. They need to come with a divine feminine energy so she can help birth his thoughts and help him create his reality, because he is only good as the divine feminine around him. Whether it's his mama, his grandma, his auntie, some damn body need to be with you. Because at the end of the day, I can't do it all for you men, folks. So you women got to come out of the patriarch system and stop serving over there and get over here in the matriarch system. And we're going to tell you how to do that in 1 minute. Now, what was it I told you to remind me of? Let me see some thumbs up if you think we on fire right now. I don't care if you do or don't, because I know we are.
Well, Empress, let me say this well, let's put a label on what it is that you're speaking of. When it comes to what it is that people may not understand, let me put it into the direction that most would. And it's clearly stated everywhere you go. Behind every good man, there is a good woman. So let's flip that. Behind every good woman, there stands a man. So if we look at it from that perspective, seek the mission, prevail the purpose, because she is on the land. I yield.
And that being said, well, y'all young people don't know. Walter Cronkite says, and that's the way it is. Now we're gonna open up the floor, because I done fussed enough that y'all better hear my voice when you go to bed, and you better hear my son's voice, and you better hear my beloved daughter's voice, and you better remember the 2 gunslingers on each side, because we ain't playing. So we're going to open up the floor for questions for a minute. And then Big Mom got to go get some rest, because which damn whoop ass. She tired. She got to lay down a little bit. All right. I yield. All right. So I've got folks on YouTube, moderating on YouTube, watching. And it may be somebody on not I got Divine Feminine Freedom, somebody watching on TikTok. Any questions, and we opening it up for any questions or comments that they may want you to say if they can't. I don't know if they can speak or what.
I'm in TikTok, Mama. I don't see any questions as of yet. Give it just another moment.
Okay. Any questions out there in TikTok land? And we was real clear about this, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so what I would like to do is thank you all. Y'all are so lovely. Look at them. Yeah, let's see, put me on. Somebody say put me on. I don't know how to do that. I need my glasses to do that. So hold on 1 minute. Let me look and see what's going on. In the meantime, is there any questions anywhere else that you all can see?
I see one over, looks like, no, I thought it was a question. It was just a statement.
Just statements?
It was just a statement. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, great. Well, I guess we was just as clear as day then.
That's what everybody's saying, Mama. You're on fire. On
Well,
fire.
everybody should be on fire with Big Mama. If you're in the house with Big Mama and you Big Mama's big lover, your ass ought to be on fire too.
I'll show you.
Okay. Now we're gonna let Divine Feminine Frida and Wild Dragonfire talk about the matriarch. Because let's see, can you speak again about the education option? That would be for Andronna. I'm gonna sit the phone down and keep it turned my way because I gotta go get my glasses. Andronna, if you could answer that question, please.
Okay, to reestablish what it is that was been stated previously, you have the Department of Education, as we all have seen, according to the profiles that run across the television, radio, whatever social media profiles. It's been shut down. So you're going to have three options. You're going to have your private schools, and your private schools are where it is that you have to pay for that education. And it's going to come to a cost. If you're struggling to send your children to private school now, just imagine what it's going to be without the support of the financial system. You then, in turn, are going to have your other option, which is your public schools. Your public schools are only going to invite and accept those whom it is that they feel may not be a behavior issue for them, because they're there to only hold a particular profile of children. When you look at your third option, you then in turns have what you would consider vouchers. Vouchers are now being accepted through home schools and charter schools and other schools alike, Montessori and otherwise. So what has transpired is that the offer has been on the table to educate your children. Let me give you a primary example. When COVID COVID stepped in and the world shut down, how are you educating your children? Because the stories that I heard is that they were sending home the laptops, but the work couldn't be manifested by the parents, and even the teachers that were retired then in turns gave an understanding of they didn't really understand the work because they had been out of the system for a few years. At such time and point, we have to look at the final option that we have, homeschool. That homeschool is going to afford every parent, should I say the households with the children in within, $10,000. Take that 10 grand, educate your children through a homeschool system, and there are plenty of them out there, be it the fact that we don't develop on ourselves. Dr. Valentine, he and his wife, they have an excellent program in which it is that they homeschool through homeschool. And regardless of where you transfer to, move around, that system follows you because they warrant and embrace the children from kindergarten all the way up to the university in which it is that they teach. So I would actually, I would plead to people, look at the education for your children. Do something about that, because you're not going to have the system in which it is that you have now. It's been shut down, people. And after the summer, or coming into the summer, going into the new year of their physical system of school, it may not be available to you. And as I indicate, we're the oldest nation on the land. Every nation knows our story except for us, because it's been misinformed by what they call his story. What about her story? Because her story is the enlightenment and the knowledge, and it is a circumference once again within itself. I yield to you, Empress.
Ashe. Now, did y'all get, did that answer your question in regards to, okay, they're asking, how do you obtain the
Obtain-
vouchers? Yeah.
Through the Department of Education, if not whom, whatever entity in which it is that is disguised in itself as the Department of Education. People, pick up these phones. If they're not answering, do what it is that they are made available to us. Email. I don't care if it's one every household, five every household, how many children you have. Seek the knowledge that you need to in order to better your situation. Because when your foundation is stabilized, if I may say, your children will be activated by what they see within you. So once again, how you get those vouchers? Start picking up those phones, calling. Start asking some of those. Go down to your local,
Department of
regional
Education. That's right.
Department of Education, your educational affiliates. Ask them. Go to your districts where these children are right now, because these schools are going to tell you what they want to, but press the issue because every superintendent knows. So line up by the droves. Call their offices. Call your state representatives. Call the people that know where these vouchers will come from and how you need to apply for them. Because as long as you have children, you are qualified. I yield.
Ashe. Ashe. Um,
We
that's
have a
the only way
question.
you, okay, go ahead.
We have one in YouTube from Mr. Project Sounds. I think this is for Chief Pontiac. What are the three ruffians and who struck Hiram?
Uh, that's Masonic information. The name of the three ruffians is specific to the individual who is going to be the master builder to himself. Right? So your straight bump is supposed to be your father. That's your bop upside the head. Your left bump is the one that try to bump you off your path. And your right bump is the one that try to bump you back straight when you've been bumped left. So they call it a two-ball cane, that old two-ball cane. And the Hiram is the master builder, but the only true master builder is the mother. Hiram is the man who was responsible for designing his own temple after the wisdom bestowed upon him by the mother. I will go a little deeper, but that Masonic information is a little touchy to deal with.
Mhm. Ashe. You know, I just figured out how to flip this camera. So that's good. But I ain't got my little stand thing. So I'm gonna leave it just that they can just hear for right now, but at least I'm learning. Um, so and then I got some more questions. In the uh someone asked about what are our views on vaccination. Well, damn it, I got vaccination exemption cards. And they working. They work for everybody that I gave them to. And and I just asked for a donation because they do have to be printed and sent out, you know, if I have to mail them. And they have my seals on them. and they are accepted, and nobody's had even on their jobs. They took them to their jobs and stuff, and they were exempt from having vaccination shots. So if any one of you all would like to have those, then Frida, if you would put the
Email.
email address in the chat room, and I'll tell you guys what it is. It's Cherokee Nation State, CHEROKEENATIONSTATE @gmail.com. Just put your information in there. And if you guys have Zelle or Cash App or anything like that, when you email me, I'll email you back that information, because I don't know how to put it in the TikTok. But and I think that Wild Dragon Fire, I don't know if you can put it in the YouTube or not. If not, then we will wherever it is that you have access to put it, that's where you put it at, the email address and the Cash App and Zelle information. Just a donation. I ain't charging nobody for it. You ain't got money for it. Just say you ain't got no, I'll still send it to you. That's how I roll. Whether you have what, if you send something or not, I'm still gonna send it to you. So don't worry about it if you don't have it. I even absorbed the mailing costs. Okay? Just long as you get it. That's how we do, that's how the real people do stuff. Okay? All right. Now, something else, somebody else asked something about something else. Let's see.
Somebody has a question in YouTube, Mama.
Okay, go ahead.
Do you know why men turned on women like that? Their own mothers? Question
Because
mark.
they wanted her power and her seat. Mama has everything. You ain't got shit. What? Well, you come in there. Where you got some? Why the men wanna? Well, the sons of the woman, of the mothers, want to take the mother from where she's supposed to be at, because he wants to rob and pillage her. Badass children.
But you gotta always remember, for all of the sons that want to push mama off her seat, she got some other little badass boys that don't want to do nothing but whoop them suckers upside their head.
You got that, didn't you?
Yeah, sure.
They said they can run it better than mama. They said that they can fix it where the man can get birth. This is what they said. You got to go back to the war in heaven. What was the war in heaven about? The war in heaven was about one who thought that he was better than the woman, telling his sister that he was better than her, so he should have the right to rule. She said, I don't have a problem with you having the right to rule, but you can't make yourself better than me. And he said, well, the only reason why you think you're so good is because you can have babies and I can't. And she said, okay, well, pap your gird, squat yourself down and produce me a child, any child, male or female, it don't matter. Healthy, happy, and whole. So they gave it to their scientists and it didn't work, and it's still not working, and they still trying.
Mm-hmm.
You
And
can't replace
to
mama.
the place where they stealing women coochies, and
Yeah.
their organ parts, trying to put it in a man. Just out
And
of
it's
order.
and they still tell you that even if they use artificial insemination and artificial wombs, they still got to breach mama's womb to get an egg. So you can't do it without the woman. Period. The God maker.
I mean, where other place would you want to ever be? than with a woman that resembles your mother, because your mother and your woman share the same commonality, the coochie.
And unconditional love is the key.
Exactly. And I know that, none of us have perfect mothers. I wasn't a perfect mother. But I tell you one thing, I do love my children, but I ain't put up with them. That don't mean I gotta like them. I love them, but I don't like them sometimes.
And that's the thing that people fail to realize, is that we not always supposed to all get along. We not always supposed to always agree. But we supposed to be adult enough or God enough or divine enough to say, you see something different than I see. So if I can't see what you see, I'm gonna reserve my judgment until I can figure out what you're looking at. Because I'm
That's right.
looking out the front window, you looking out the back window. I see a car in the front yard, you looking at a dog tied up by the fence. It don't make neither one of us less right or more wrong than the other when we just looking at two different perspectives. As soon as we get that part understood, we can start putting stuff in its proper order. The whole thing we're doing now, the fall of the old systems, is the fall of the systems designed to usurp proper order. Because the patriarchs wanted to enrich a small group of themselves and dominate the rest of the world. Well, we call that rogue patriarchal energy. And rogue is a rouge, and the rouge is red, and red house is mama house. So that means it was a man that wanted to be mama, and he was mad because he couldn't be because his coochie fell out.
And the thing about it is, son, can you please let the men know that they have a closed womb, and that's the only difference between us and their mothers or any other woman that's walking on this planet. Can you please tell him what he was before the first 3 months, and what happened after that? What caused him not to have a open womb?
Upon conception or inception of fertilized egg, all zygotes, which is the first stage of fetal development, is female. And it's going to be a female until the mother decide to facilitate the testosterone of the Y chromosome and turn the gender into a male. And the ovaries going to fall and be testes. The uterus is going to drop and be a scrotum. The vagina is going to drop and be a penis, and the clitoris is going to drop and become the tip of the penis. And if you don't understand anatomy and you don't understand genetics, when we say that the woman is God, she the God maker. That's the portal of life. You can't get into this life unless you come through a woman. That's the rules of life. And in order for that rule to exist, the woman had to precede the man. Therefore, he can't come from her rib. Because where he gonna gestate at while he waiting to go through his fetal stages? And where is that rib gonna gestate while it's going through fetal stages? So somebody lying somewhere. I'm just here to expose their BS so we can get on with the truth.
Natural law, baby. It's right up under universal law, the law of energy. It don't lie. The law of energy doesn't lie. Natural law doesn't lie. Maximum of law doesn't lie. Sovereign doesn't lie, because sovereign is God. God doesn't lie. God is governed by natural and universal and maximum law, and an order of how things work. Everything else under that is a physical way to be able to maneuver while you in the flesh as God walking on earth. Oh, it ain't way back then that happened. I'm walking on earth right now. I am that I am. I'm the Alpha and the Omega. I'm the beginning and the end. Because I got a coochie. That's what make me God. Because I got a coochie. Everybody talk about what your bloodline, cause I got a coochie. That's
The
what
only
made
reason,
me God, and I must keep saying it, cause I got a coochie. I'm God, cause I got a coochie.
so the creator gods create life, the ruler gods study life, understand life, and correct the errors of life. If you call yourself a God man, your job is to facilitate the development and to sustain the growth of the creator God's creation through instruction and direction.
I
I have a
can't beat that.
question.
Yes.
Someone in YouTube asked, what's the deal with Her Royal Majesty Ramona Chief? I think that's the lady from Canada.
Uh, she doing her part. That's what's up with her. She doing exactly what she's supposed to be doing. She is the commander in chief of the Canadian Mounted Armed Forces, whatever the hell that is, because we didn't even know they had an army until to Iran hostage crisis. So, uh, she doing her part. Her and Empress just haven't had the luxury to meet yet, but that's gonna be a powerful meeting.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of stuff happening right now that
Yeah.
I can say that's happening for the Empress.
Listen, the tribal structure, if you go back to the tribes, no chief, that's a man. Because you got more women chiefs than you do men, contrary to popular opinion. But no man chief can be a chief without being
Yep.
blessed by his big mama or tribal mother.
Ashe.
You can't hold the position until the tribal mothers say that chief is going to do a good work. Because if they think you're going to be on some shenanigans, you're going to be in the conscious community hustling the elders that already put in the work while you deprive them of a happy retirement. If that's what you're doing, see, you ain't going to never get the approval. You're not going to never get the right to pass forward. You're going to be stuck where you at to deal with yourself and your own devices. And it might start off looking prosperous, but when your dirty deeds start being exposed, the people that's closest to you gonna bury your ass. And history is the greatest witness to testify to everything I'm saying. Over here on this land, you ain't no chief if you don't got no tribal mother. So all these dudes running around talking about I'm the chief. If you don't know who your tribal mother is, you a fraud and a fake, according to the law of the tribes of this land. Now you might be able to go to Africa and declare yourself a chief, or you might be able to go to India or China or Europe. But over here in North, Central, and South America, the islands, Maori, the New Zealand and the islands that surround it, going into Australia, they don't recognize no chief that does not have a tribal mother.
Ashe.
So when somebody tell you they the chief, and their man say, well, where's your tribal mother? Who is your tribal mother? Because if Big Mama don't come up and say, this is my baby boy right here, and whom I am well pleased, he's a fraud and a front and a fake.
So that
I'm
means
just
if
here
he
to tell
can't
it.
bring his mama, then
Or his wife, because
or his
sometimes their
wife,
mama passed it to his wife.
yeah, or his wife, or grandma, great grandma, that line like that. You gotta come in right. You can't just
Mm-hmm.
come on around here and just sit down at the table. You gotta come into the house right. And I don't know if you all remember when I first started out live and all that, and I was on the Earth Speaks. And first thing I said was, you got to come in. First of all, you got to wipe your feet, take your shoes off, go in there and wash your ass, put on them nice linen clothes that's in your room, that's waiting for you. Get yourself together, And then you come out and you be with the family. And you sit at the table, you cleaned up. But you can't be bringing craziness in Big Mama's house because Big Mama ain't going to allow it.
And
She
as it
just
was
not.
those days, these big ass uncles that look like Tookie Williams gonna drag your ass out in the front yard and teach you a lesson. They gonna learn you something about disrespecting Big Mama. We just got a little bit too far away from the culture for y'all to see it, but it's coming back. It's coming back. And these youngsters is not playing about their big mamas, their nanas, their granny, their TT. They will bust your head to the pink meat. There's a great matter about that. So when you realize that the change is in process, there is no time limit on the completion of the process except for how long the process takes. And right now we in the process. You watching the fall of America that Elijah Muhammad wrote about. But Elijah got his power from Claire. Her name is Claire Muhammad. Claire means clear. Muhammad means praiseworthy. So clearly she was praiseworthy in order for him to rise to the heights that he did. Now you got Farrakhan, but he ain't the one with the stroke. Khadijah the one with the stroke, but he doing everything he supposed to do by the laws and the rules of righteousness to honor her. Therefore, she allowed him to sit there in power. It don't matter which one you pick, except for the ones that sit in D.C. that be marrying cross dressers. They don't count because they not part of the tribes. They not part of the land. They not from the land. They just own the land, occupying space that they need to get surrendered because they in the way of progress. So we sent Donald J in there, who got his power from Melania, to come in and tear it all down so Big Mama can put it all back like it's supposed to be because she already sent her baby boy to come out here and tell y'all what's going on. So I told y'all. Now it's cleanup time.
Somebody asked a question over here. What does it mean when you have 5 stars on your passport? That means you filled it out right. If they cramming the stuff down our throat and saying we got to have this, and don't they prevent us from moving about, which is against the law, to prevent anybody from freely moving about wherever they want to go without any paperwork. We never had to have paperwork on this damn land to go where we wanted to go. We didn't have to have no damn license, although we didn't have any vehicles.
We had vehicles.
Okay,
But they
well,
tell us they lie to us and tell us we ain't have vehicles. But you could call it a horse and carriage if you want to, right?
okay, well,
But the all of your driver's license, ID pad, them slave papers. That's where that came from. When you trace it back, they gonna tell you the slaves couldn't leave the plantation without slave papers. That was a permission note from Massa. We don't need no permission note from Massa.
never have. That's a way of them creating and generating money
Yep.
in commerce. Because everything is about commerce, and commerce is about energy, you all. And I'll get to that
Energy
in one.
harvesting.
Yeah, that's commerce. That means you in commerce every day that you've been down here on this rim. You've been interacting in commerce because your energy. Okay. We talk about that in our 12 steps to sovereignty and other places that we on another area platform. You quite welcome,
So
sweetheart.
the constitutional right to travel in legalese is called freedom of locomotion. If you want to look it up and you want to find out your autonomous right to roam the land, it's called freedom of locomotion in law. They didn't just name trains locomotives for no apparent reason. Before they started calling the trains locomotives, the locomotives was the vehicle of transportation for the tribes. Let it sink in and realize what they're telling you. Everything that we do naturally, they either monetized it, villainized it, demonized it, or flat out banned it.
Yeah.
And
And
if you need a license, that's permission to do something that's otherwise illegal. They're giving you permission to do something illegal. Who can give you permission to do something illegal? Let that sink in.
Yeah.
Because that's what a license is, permission to do that which is illegal. It's not, it was never illegal for us to go fishing, hunting, moving about the land. So why we need licenses for it now? Because we don't understand that legalese and they jargon, and they have a system of uniform commercial code that's set up in the form of uniforms. Machiavelli tell you how to do it. The most shiny stuff they got on their clothes, the higher their rank is. That's all an illusion of grandeur from the people behind the scenes running the system to get their people in the places they need to manipulate us and to believe, and they got something called power that they don't really got.
It's
But
all in the
freedom,
mind.
yeah, freedom of locomotion is the legal term for it.
Okay, so someone asked, what does it, why, what do we think about the real ID? You are the real identification, okay? And the real identification is hidden beyond your skin, okay? They only can talk about the identification of the physical body. But the real identity of who you are is in the inside of you
In non-physical form.
and non-physical form. And what do I think about it? I don't think about it. I created something that is mine. Ah, that's the key, y'all. If you must have something to identify who you are, then create it for yourself. Create your own identity cards. Create your own travel documents. Create your own this and that and the other. Create your own damn tags. Create your own reality. Because right now they created what they created for you to keep their reality going. Ah, y'all better hear me. The best thing to do is to create your own. If they say you gotta have them, then I'm gonna have my own. And I had a crazy, funny ass damn text to come to my phone yesterday, or maybe day before yesterday. My vehicles ain't never been in the last probably several years in their system. And I ride them damn toll places because we paid for them. They don't belong to that corporation that used us and our energy to build it. It belongs to us. They send me a damn text on my, I'm like, how do I get my damn phone number? Because I ain't got none of their tags on my car. You better pay up now. Don't we gonna come and blah, blah, blah. I said, I'll text him back, I wish you would. That's what I told him. I wish you would. Find me if you can. But I'm still trying to figure out how did the Florida and other, because I know that's where it happened at. How, if I got none of their tags on my damn car, how the fuck you get my damn cell number to threaten my black ass? I want to know that. And threaten me, your registration gonna be suspended, and your license is gonna be suspended. Got none of y'all shit. Do what you want to do to me. Cause I ain't got none of your paperwork to come, and I wish you would come and take my vehicle out my damn yard. I got enough people that go find your asses and find my damn vehicle and bring it back to me. So I would advise you to just keep on going, because you don't even know who the fuck you talking to.
One more
You
thing I
sending
want.
that to me, and my damn tags on my car tell you who I am. So you gonna text me, that means somebody know who I am, and you gonna play with me. Don't play with me. Better go on with that. That's what I said. I wish you would put your hands on anything I'm driving
I
or
won't.
traveling in. It ain't yours.
I
And I
won't go.
made sure to tell you it ain't yours.
Send me that number, Mama.
For all of the people that's new,
Okay.
for all of the people that's new, read the United States Indigenous Peoples Act.
Mhm.
Read the United Nations Indigenous People Act.
Yep.
They say basically the same stuff, but it's written, some of the parts is moved around, but you need to read them both. The United Nations Indigenous Rights Act tells you about the rights of the earthborn all over the earth. And they double down with the United States Indigenous Rights Act and tell you all of the rights that you have indigenous to the Americas. And that is important and critical information for y'all to read.
Yeah. And it's on the Matriarch website, which we're going to be, I have Wild Dragon Fire and Divine Feminine Freedom to talk to you all about the Matriarch and its website and where to find stuff at on there. I think the United Nations of Indigenous Rights is on the website as well. Am I correct?
Yes, ma'am. We have a link to it. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, perfect. And so the 5 stars can be found on the passport card. Someone asked where to find it at. It's on the passport card, not necessarily on the book, but on the card, because the card can be used as your driver's license. I'm not gonna get into all that right now, but that's the gist of it, is that when you order the passport book, order the passport card too.
Yep.
Because that's your driver's license, and the book is for boat and uh flying internationally, or you can use it domestically too. Either one of those. You can I use the passport. I created us a passport and finished working on it. It's already ready to rock and roll, and the people who does uh my travel driver's license for everybody is getting ready to do the passports for me. It's been sitting and waiting and ready for a while. Okay, now where do you find? Okay, I got that one. Yeah, okay. How does one disconnect from the court contracts? I'm a shoot that popcorn that one over to Adriana.
Well, Empress, the best thing that I can, well,
There are
I'll
many
yield.
ways, but yeah.
Yeah, I will yield because that's an area which I know that you carry that expertise in. So I'll yield and popcorn it
Okay.
right back over to you, Jiffy.
Okay. All right. Well, it's not no one particular way, because they have cloaked so much of us in their system. Okay, how you gonna get their asses is uh fill out that form SF 95 on their asses. Let them know that. Like James Brown say, I don't know karate, but I know Karaza.
Well, I didn't want to say that that would be the process of elimination, but I know that that would be the highlight of their day.
Yeah.
So yes,
At,
that's
Go
SF
look at
95 form.
SF Form 95 from the General Service Administration Office. Department of Treasury is going to get their asses, because they know that they already done monetized and got the credits, because there ain't no money. They already done got the credits for the case, so why bother? Because I know, because I've got people from behind the scene that one time they gave me a ticket, and the next damn day it was already monetized on a bond and got a QSIT number on it. So what you need with me for? Nothing. Because I'm going to go a step further for you. Just to think, just to give you a little jogging in your mind and go check it out your own damn self. Now, if you think about a thing, yourself, metaphysically, your anatomy. Now you came in, your spirit came into the body. The spirit was first. Then it manifests the body, and then it manifests in the flesh. So if the spirit is first and it governs the body, then how can man govern body? Your body. If your spirit, it governs your body first. Now we're gonna talk about this from a metaphysical, so that gives you your power to understand, this whole dynamic of fluff and bull crap that they've crammed down our throat, right? So when you recognize and understand that the spirit got jurisdiction over the body, there's nothing outside the body can have jurisdiction over it.
Yeah, sure.
Look, that's the nail. That's the nail with the hammer right there. Can I see some love on what I just said?
We're gonna all drop the mic. Drop the mic on that one, Empress. Drop the mic.
He said in judgment of the body, when the spirit judges the body, the spirit tells the body. There is nothing. I have had I got law judge badges. Okay. And I've had 3 law judges. One sitting right now. The third one is sitting right now. And I think she's going to be all right. I love her. Jaguar. She holds my damn law badge. She bad. Put them down bone. She overstands Jewish prudence, but which they call it Jewish law. Y'all better catch that.
Mm-hmm.
When we talk about, I said, how are you gonna run your office? Because I always, see what folks had at, because people get hung up on damn badges. I got one. Guess how many times I've had to pull my badge out since I've been reigning? Twice. Because that ain't something I just, display. But I got one pretty one too, a gold one. Got Empress on it with the damn feathers crossed over like that. I might show it to you before I get off the phone, off the platform. But let me get to where I'm trying to get to. I said, now, how you gonna run your office as judgeship? And she said, by the truth and by a lawful process. I said, well, that's a great answer. But from my perspective as Empress, and that includes them black robe wearing Saturn moving ass energy actors that are sitting in these courts that are no longer got no power. They just acting right now. And I'm telling you, they ain't got no power to do stuff like they used to anymore. And that's because of what Donald Trump signed a couple of weeks ago, because the problem in society is these attorneys using the legal system to rob and pillage the people. Mm-hmm. And set up these corporations and these debt collection agencies to hound you for your credits. that they already done got from you with their greedy asses. That's the first thing y'all need to know. Who is attacking you? Who set up everything that's attacking you and collecting from you? They did. That's the first thing you need to know. The second thing I want to tell you that you need to know is I'm going to finish what I said to every last one of my law judges. I said, you don't sit in judgment of no man or no woman or child. You can't. You can only show them how to judge themselves in truth and in honor. And when unrighteousness cannot be decided upon, then you come in and show them the way. And what is a right remedy? Because the Bible tells you in there, if you have a grievance with your sisters and brothers, you go get somebody and come back and let that somebody help mediate the problem. If you can't, then you go get somebody else, and that makes two people to help you. And if you can't, then you get there should be three people there before you in the end. If you and then those three people will help you all decide a remedy that you both can live with. I believe an eye for a damn eye. You mess with mine, I'm gonna mess with yours. You take mine out, I'm gonna take yours out. I ain't turning no damn cheek. I'm gonna display what the word say. The Lord said. That God said. The God with the coochie say. Don't make me. I bought you in this world. A coochie bought you in this world, and this coochie will take you out of here. You know your mama used to tell you that.
The sizable portion of these courts is administrative law courts. They're not true courts of law. The bill that Trump passed was to stop the usage of these, they call adjunct judges, ADJUNCT. That means they only have a piece of power. They don't have true judicial power.
Who has the
The,
true judicial power, son?
the clans, the tribal mothers,
There you go. Say it one more time. The
the
coochies, right?
yeah, yeah. And so when they came in with barristers, those are foreign agents belligerent to the Constitution because they carry titles of nobility prohibited 2 times in the first article of the Constitution. So they know they don't belong here. They just banking on the fact that we don't know they don't belong here. As long as we don't know they don't belong here, they can masquerade as an administrator of law. But once we realize the problem is the average person is not skilled enough in their legalese to argue the jurisdiction properly in order to get relief because of the deceptions and the trickery. And you stuck between three barristers. One called your lawyer, one called the prosecutor, the other one called the judge. And if all three of them is barristers and what you got to do with it, and you ain't never took a bar exam. So when you looking at trying to get out of their court's about to be gone. When Donald J get done, you're gonna see a bunch of black robes and handcuffs.
Yep.
Now
Now,
you
currently right now, my law judge is in New York. Getting us ready so that our people, whenever one of us show up and say you got to move this cannot be heard in your courts, that this is tribal court business and it has to be heard over there in the tribal courts. When we say let them go, you can't hold them, you can't do anything with them. That's what we mean. And Her Majesty has the Tsalagiyi Cherokee Nation International Court of Justice seals as authorized. The only one that got court seals, by the way. So all tribal courts now can have the supreme royal courts in sessions all over the world. So we're going to take them because they ain't got no business here. And that's what she's doing right now. But we get some stuff done. Don't think because you ain't heard from me or you ain't seen me on TikTok and YouTube that it ain't happening. Because stuff is happening. A lot of stuff is happening. I'm talking about through me and others who are behind the scene. Eyes have not seen and ears have not heard. And mouth has not spoken what's happening behind the scenes through Big Mama. Now, I was going to say something. I forgot what it was. Now I got to write stuff down now.
And if I may add to what you're saying, Empress, with respects to the judges, people understand that what they're practicing in these buildings are no more than tax laws. Tax laws. But they make you stand before a judge. And once you go through those swinging doors, just imagine it being on a cruise. When you go through them swinging doors, you have now boarded the ship. He is the captain. His bailiffs are the crew. But it's only a tax district in which it is that they are actually, that they have the authority to practice in. But they tell you that it's the law. Now, what is considered the law? Common law or maritime law? Because once you go through them gates, should I say those swinging doors, you have now entered maritime law. That's why they can practice on you. But they turn around, and if you look at the building that they sit in, there's always a clerk. That clerk is your bank. That's why they always say a bond, because it's only a tax district, and that's all it will ever be. I yield.
And I want to put the cherry on the cake with that. Thank you. We're talking about a choice of law here. See, I'm going to give y'all this secret. And don't be hounding me. You got to damn take what I got and go on and with it and make something with it. Okay? Don't be thinking I'm going to hold your hand, because I'm not. I done held enough hands and been back way back there many times and held people's hands all the way up to where I am. I'm not doing that. You got to just come on my way. I'm going to drop the crumbs and the nuggets. You follow. Okay? Because I ain't going to walk you, stay there until it come here. It'll come when it's supposed to come. I'm supposed to plant the seed and keep going. All right? So here it is. Get your pen and paper out. The problem with courts would not be a problem if you challenge the choice of law in which they're using. Did y'all hear what I said? Now, those of you all who are who are looking on the do it like that, who are looking on the YouTube, and I'm sharing my screen, and then I'm gonna turn my camera on my TikTok around, because I love talking about this court stuff. Okay. Because this court stuff is the sandbox in which the lawyers and the attorneys, they ain't no lawyers unless they're lawyer liars. Okay. That you will recognize that they are the ones who are behind all the shenanigans, and because they are the ones who doing all this crazy stuff, you got to recognize who your enemy is, because once you don't recognize who your enemy is, now you in trouble, because you didn't recognize who your enemy is, right? And that's dangerous when somebody's shooting at you and you don't know what a bullet's coming from. Now I'm going to show you what I mean by what I'm getting ready to talk about, choice of law. Can you see my screen real good? Is it too little?
It's coming up. You got to make it a little bit bigger, Mama. There you go. That's good.
That's it right there?
Yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
y'all over to the side. Because, that's a great question, because the courts have been the ones who've been, let me put this down for a minute, and then I'll turn it back around. Y'all in TikTok, give me a minute here, because I need to move something. Just give me a second. All right. There we go. Got to move it like that. All right. I want everybody up here at the top of the screen so I can see everybody. I get no feelings behind nothing. Okay. Now, the reason why I'm showing you all this right here is because it's important for y'all to realize why I said the choice of law. Now, you just heard Adriana just say that the attorneys and of course the judges, the play judges, that's what I call them play judges. They're not judges. They're play judges. Are using they are attorneys too. And so because these judges and these attorneys and the prosecutors are one and the same and using the same thing but not telling you, they're using corporate tax law on us and using that all caps name as the corporate entity to tax, right? They're snatching stuff from the physical people because of that legal entity with the all caps on there, and they're taxing that entity in order to grab making claims against us. Everybody understand what I'm saying so far? Because I'm gonna just do this in layman terms tonight. So don't be blowing me up about this stuff, because I'm not there anymore. Okay? And I don't want to be there no more. But I'm going to show you the highlights of how to navigate yourself and think about it a little bit in a different way. Okay? Is that all right? Give me thumbs up, y'all. Give me a hand clap. Give me something. Let me know that's all right. All right. All right. Yeah, there you go. All right. So the question was about how to disconnect from the contracts. I just gave you the remedy, the S like in Sam, F like in Frank, Form 95 from the GSA. They don't want you to do that because that messes with their candy store. Okay? Now, the reason why you being dragged in court and not able to find a remedy is partially because of that and the fact that you never challenge the choice of law to use. If they're using corporate tax law, and now that you're aware that they're using corporate tax law, right? Now you're able to move forward in understanding that until a choice of law is decided upon that you both or that the court and you can use, there cannot be, you can't proceed. How can you proceed when you don't have an agreement? If you don't open your mouth, you just agree to the corporate tax law.
Mm-hmm.
And what you should be saying, that doesn't give them the jurisdiction because they cannot move forward with adjudicating you because you didn't agree. You all couldn't come to some kind of agreement about what choice of law to use in the matter. See, terminology is important too. If you are talking about the choice of law in the matter, then you better be, that's going to automatically challenge the jurisdiction. They cannot proceed unless there's an offer and acceptance. What is it? There's three parts to it. The offer and to accept is the, I'm not going to call it the contract, it's the agreement.
It's agreement.
Okay, because a contract is a con act. Break
The
it down.
the legalese you're looking for, Empress, is can be found in most court rule book as the joinder of the parties.
Right. That they disguise it. That's how the legalese use language that is deceptive. So there's a difference between case and matter. In the matter of the case number, I want to talk about, I want to have an agreement on the matter, an agreement that we all can live with. They can't move outside of corporate tax law. And these are the reasons why. If you choose to hear what I got to say right now, this is the reason why. Okay, here we go. When you challenge, and y'all please, if you can see this, just tell me you can. When I turn it this way on the TikTok,
Bring
if
it
you
down
can't
just a little bit, Mama, on TikTok. Bring
do
your
it,
screen, bring your screen down just a hair.
okay, you mean on my phone?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, bring it down.
Yes, ma'am. Bring it
Tell me
down.
when to
There you
stop.
go. Right there. And then you'll just have to bring it down as you read down. But that's a good start.
Okay, great. Uh, when you start to challenge the jurisdiction, this is how you challenge the jurisdiction only. Don't be going in there talking about a constitutional challenge. And
The
I'm gonna tell
reason
you why in a minute.
Okay, I was just about to interject the reason why.
Okay, well, go ahead, son, and then I'll let you do that. That way I can save my breath. Go ahead.
So the reason why, if you look, it says constitutional law is over corporate law, but there's a secondary constitution that moved the capital from Philadelphia to DC that made America a corporation that falls under corporate law, and it doesn't go under the Constitution of the Republic. It's under the Constitution of the corporation, which is an internal document like the bylaws of the company you work for.
All right, because I'm getting ready. Go ahead and just say it, read it right now, because it's way down at the bottom of the pole of law. And I'm going to read it right now since we said Constitution. It's way down there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 7 down. It says Constitution. Now y'all gonna know what the definition of the Constitution is. It's not a law. The Constitution is a laws created by a sovereign that govern a corporation created by the sovereign. So whoever created that corporation, that's who it's beholden to. You ain't a part of that shit. So stop hollering constitutional challenge and constitutional law when you don't know what you're talking about. You regurgitate what somebody else say. Now I'm gonna go back up, because if you notice, the Constitution ain't got no law behind it. Because if there was a law with it, it would have said it behind the word itself. So you are a spirit housed in the body. If the body is governed by the spirit, right? I'm still straight. Okay. Govern. If the spirit is governing the body itself, then when the spirit came into the body and the body manifested, there was a 3 process: the spirit, then the body, and then the body manifests into this realm. So if the spirit was first, then the spirit was the energy. Is the energy, not was, is the energy. And so what governs the spirit is universal laws. Mm-hmm. So it's no way the judge can have jurisdiction over the spirit. So you want to challenge the spirit side of yourself when you are using laws and challenging the choice of law. Well, since you're in the spirit says deals with energy. The spirit is the energy. So universal laws governs your energies. He's trying to steal it from you. And its main principle is where whatever energy you put out must come back to you. Now, he didn't put no energy in making you. He has no stake in your spirit. So that knocks him out automatically. But then he wants to now try to grab the flesh. So now law number 2 is natural law. That's what governs the flesh, natural law. And your mama gave you that. He can't take that from you either, because your mama brought you in the natural divine order of a thing, brought you in through her coochie. And natural law is in effect at all times when it comes to the flesh. And the flesh deals with the natural ways of an object and beings which have manifested in the third dimension. It's telling you right there. The laws of maximum, also known as God's law. These laws come straight out of the Bible, and I want to critique that a little bit. Bible means basic instructions before leaving earth. Write that down. Now I'm gonna turn my phone around and give my arm a rest a minute while y'all just listen to me. And then I'm gonna have my matriarchs to put this up on the website. I think it's a good place to go, don't you think, Tracy?
Yes, ma'am. Sure do.
So now you got two laws already that he can't get past, or she. Now you got a third one. Laws of maximum. Also, this is the system, y'all, in which governs us to navigate. We talked about systems a while ago. This is the system. Okay? Also known as God's law. And that these laws are straight out of the Bible, which is Bible means basic instructions before leaving earth. That's what Bible means. And are the highest laws of the land. They are rights given by God, the coochie. I'm going to keep saying it so y'all can brainwash y'all about who God was and who God is now to you. So the rights are given by the coochie to all beings and cannot be taken away by anyone. That's why I told that fool, I wish you would come over and put your hands on God's car or God's whatever. Making sense now, y'all? Give me some thumbs up on TikTok and YouTube so far if y'all getting what I'm saying. Stop asking me all them other crazy ass questions, because if you understand this, then all is well. All right, son. Now we're gonna go down the next law is the law of the sovereign. Because sovereign is law. And I want to say a sentiment being. I want to change that word too. A autonomous being. A being that is master of self, operates under coochie law. Because every time you see God's law, I'm going to say coochie law. It operates under coochie law and has the ability to create laws and constitutions for itself and corporations that it creates. So if I created something, then it's mine as a sovereign. I had a right as a sovereign to create it for my own use, not to enslave man or woman or child like these other folks have used their sovereignty to do. And that is not a sovereign move. To create governments and create corporations of governments and cause woman to fail from their own higher self as gods. And they have a right to create just like they do. But we're not creating anything to enslave anybody and deceive people, but they do. Y'all feeling me right now?
Okay.
Now, somebody said, what can we do to break this? Understand what I'm saying. And understand what I'm saying. Y'all keep asking me about how to do this. I'm giving you your remedy. I gave you several remedies. First of all, you got to stop thinking that they is in your head. You got to get them out. because it's a simple thing as quit participating. Now you gotta do first things first. You can't come into enlightenment without starting from the bottom to understand the structure of the system first. Understanding the structure of the system first is the first thing that needs this correct system. So you keep asking me questions about the old system, and I'm trying to transfer you over to the system that you can navigate with the full knowledge and understanding and understanding of what is going on and how to move from it. Because once you learn it and understand it and be enlightened about it, you wouldn't ask me no damn questions. Now I need an amen on that from my beloveds on the call tonight.
Amen.
Ashe, amen. I mean,
Ashe.
You wouldn't ask these questions based on the patriarch system that you've been in, because that's what your questions are based on, the patriarch system. And I'm trying to show you the matriarch system. This is the matriarch system in its own form, and I'm going to give you the other one in 1 minute. But this is the simplest form of it. And then I'm going to show you the big form, what y'all been dealing with and where you at in it. So now we're going to talk about contracts. Somebody asked how to get out of contracts. First of all, it is a set of laws which sovereigns worldwide adhere to in commerce. And what is that? What does that look like? Offer, accept, and contract. That means that we all have to agree and sign, and they're using our silence because they're working in silence. We're silent. And because we're silent, that's acquiescence to saying yes in that damn world. But if you're doing something to me in silence and I'm not versed in what you're doing, and I don't know how to play the game, then I'm not going to play the game with you. I opt out not to play with you. And I'm going to stay on my seat of universal law and natural law. That's where I'm going, the laws of maximum. I ain't going no damn further with you about nothing, because these are what's are the rules that I'm playing under. The laws that I'm playing by is the law of the system of the matriarch and how things really roll. So now you go down to the treaty laws made between two sovereigns that deal with a particular tract of land. Well, what is land? The law of the land is your skin. Some folks' skin look like sand, and some people's skin look brown. And that means that you and I come into an agreement and have a treaty to treat each other and deal with particular things in our lives, and we come to an agreement with, and now we agree to have a treaty of peace. Right now, everybody think that land out there is what we're talking about. We're only trustees of the land. You can only govern what you create on the land. Think about it. Lawfully. There's a difference between law and legalism. Okay? So if you ain't got no damn treaty, then because the Constitution talks about that in the United States of America Constitution and the United States, There are corporations having agreements with each other within that corporation, and you're not a part of it. If your damn name ain't on that damn next one I'm talking about is the Constitution. If your damn name ain't signed on the Constitution, it ain't yours. I know my constitutional rights. They know you ain't enlightened by the fact that even a conscious community keep talking about constitutional rights. That's why I said what I said earlier today about, the conscious community is just butchering up shit, muddying up the damn water, clouding it up. I know let's do the constitutional challenge. I know my constitutional rights. You ain't got no constitutional rights. And be glad you don't. So the Constitution is laws created by a sovereign that govern a corporation created by a sovereign. So some folks got together, but I'm going to tell you, those folks who did that Constitution, if they want to be sovereign, they got to freaking go home and be sovereign. They can't be sovereign on this damn land and exercise sovereignty over here. That's why they ass is getting deported. And I'm talking about these attorneys. All of them getting deported that don't come into alignment with universal laws and natural laws, the laws of maximum, and come in line with the matriarch. They out of here.
Well, some of them not gonna get deported, Emperor. Some of them gonna get beheaded. I just wanted to make that clear.
Okay, as long as they up out of here. I don't care how they get up out of here, whether they go out of here for death or whether they get out of here by boat or plane or train. Just get on up out of here.
Yeah.
And they are getting beheaded because look, the Bible told us that, I don't know where it was, but somebody tell me that part in the Bible that said, woe to the doctors and lawyers and preachers, because y'all have misled the people and brought the people down to places that they shouldn't have brought them down to. And so there's a reason why the Bible said it, because you didn't make the people well. You went against them and killing them with these shots and all this stuff. And then these attorneys are liars and cheaters and greedy ass whoremongers and murderers and gangsters and everything else and deceivers. And if you're an attorney on here, then your ass, I'm talking to you, and you can have a chance. I don't know if you can be damn redeemed, because most of you been so greedy and stealing so much that you think that's just a way of life and you can't help yourself. Well, them damn days that you can't help yourself is over. Because we're here to take it all back, the ancient ones. So stop talking about that Constitution. If your name ain't on it, and your ancestors' name ain't on it, if your name ain't on no treaty with them, or where the Cherokee had treaties with, no, the $5 damn Cherokee folks. Because them damn real Cherokee people, like Donald Trump said a long damn time ago before he became president, what'd he say? They don't look like Indians to me.
And they don't look like Indians to Indians. And in all your great wisdom, sir, you voted on it, you gave it to
It's
them,
your
but
great
they don't
self.
look like Indians to me, and they don't look like Indians to Indians.
You're damn right. They don't
Eh,
look like
So,
Indians to me. He
so they,
know who the damn Indians are. Your ass need to know who the Indians is. They look like me and Rod. They look like Androna. They look like Wildfire. They look like divine feminine freedom, and they look like other folks that look dark like us. And not just stringy hair, light.
Well,
I got nothing against, but y'all got to stop it. Of making them look like long, stringy hair, blue-eyed / brown-eyed folks only. Because everybody damn mixed up now, got a little blood in you. If you came from a black woman coochie, a melanated woman coochie, let me put it like that, a melanated woman coochie, the line of coochie, and mixed up because we got mulatto people, children. That's part of this too. Ain't nobody excluded. Because all the blood is all mixed up now.
yeah.
So you need to stop all that. How y'all can't be a part of because y'all didn't, no, you can be a part of what is right and righteousness, whether you're dark-skinned or light-skinned, white, type, and in between. Because the bottom line is to do what is right, what is spiritually right, what is your spirit telling you to do. And we got a lot of little con artists all in all damn culture of damn people. Dark skin, light skin, mulatto, white folks, as y'all call it, Caucasians, all that in between shit. All of us got all that kind of shit in our culture. So one is no better than the other. It's about what you thinking about and how you thinking through your spirit. And whether it's right or not. Now, let me go on down here to the corporation, which all of us are very familiar with because the sovereign that created this damn corporation called the United States.
They wasn't from here.
They wasn't from here.
They were from somewhere else other than here because we do not sell land. You cannot sell your mama. So that's
their
how you know
culture.
that they ain't from here. And also, for some of them Dawes Road Indians have been being deported, that people was calling Native Americans, just for y'all to think that. Now, they done been over here, some of them are over 100 years, and they still deporting their ass. So let that sink in for a minute.
Yeah, this is better. I found out how to flip my camera. I figured I won't wear the other. Okay, can y'all see that on TikTok?
And please, Empress,
Okay.
allow me to intervene just for a moment, since you're in between the first and the fifth of these
Okay,
laws that we're
sure.
speaking about. People need to recognize when they're talking about the constitutions, there's two constitutions. There's one that says of, and there's one that says for. Just as there's two classes of people, the natural and the artificial. And the artificial people have no standing except for under that corporation, and that's that tax law that they've actually invented for you so that they can continue to take, as Empress implied, your credits. Now, when you go back and look at the law of the land and how it was expressed to us just in something that was visually portrayed, which was the Ten Commandments, okay? People don't realize that when Moses hit his staff on the ground, that was claimed common law jurisdiction. He wasn't going to take it no more, according to how his people were being treated or how the people were being treated. But when you look at the United States of America, of America is the corporation. And when you look at, please write this down, Nonprofit Delaware Corporation and Corporations, file number 2193946. Google it. Say it again. File number 2193946. There you will find artificial people with capital names. House jurisdiction, or should I say HJR 194. 110th Congress of the First Session, February 27th, 2007. February 27, 2007, acknowledges that melanated people were stripped of their names and their heritage. So if you stripped of your name and your heritage, where do you belong if you don't make a claim to who you are and who your mother birthed you to be? Don't continue to sit in this corporation with these artificial names, allowing them to portray you as an artificial individual, because that's how your tax credits, your credits, are being eaten up by these individuals who are artificially portraying themselves as lawyers, attorneys, which is to turn back over to them because they are officers of the court. Be it the fact that they are officers of the court, please understand, why does all of your politicians from Congress to Senate to state representatives, all of them are lawyers? You cannot create the law and then turn around and use it against the people unless you fall within that artificial status as being the person that they create according to them capital names. Stand in that artificial realm, and that's the way you shall be treated. I yield.
Ashe. And that's where we at that corporation, reading the corporation right now. Down at the down below, I'm getting ready to read the corporation. I'm gonna make it a little bigger so maybe my folks can see it a little bit bigger. There we go. I'm right here on this one.
Yes, ma'am.
Corporation. Corporation, a dead fictitious entity that operates under the laws of the Constitution, developed by the sovereign, does not have the ability to create laws, can only create codes, statutes, and ordinance. There it is. And then up under there is the federal codes. There are codes which govern corporations within corporations, including the UCCs. Now, the UCCs can be kind of tricky because the only thing that come in our mind is Uniform Commercial Code. But what about Universal Commercial Code? What about Universal Commerce Codes, a Code of Commerce? Okay, y'all better get some other CCs on your mind other than commercial code, because that's their language. You better understand your language, the language of God, speaking the language of God and not the language of legalese, because that's what keeps you entrapped in the damn web, right? So now you're gonna deal with the fact that you may have to change your language and the way you speaking, because the way you speaking is to creating your reality, and they teach you the words to create the reality that they want you to have. Now we're gonna go down to the police, corporations, and agents. They specifically pull them out because they're the ones that put their hands on us and thinking they enforcing some kind of law that we must abide by. And they ain't taught them no damn different. And that's why that SF form 95 have to be used in a specific way to a specific place it needs to go. And I'm gonna tell you that in 1 minute. Private agencies are corporations that belong to equivalent to a private citizen. So somebody privately created a police corporation and its agents.
And they all chartered out of London.
Go ahead, son.
And they all chartered out of London, England.
That's correct. I got the book. They supposed to be they're public safety officers. They're not supposed to be over here with blue lights and guns and putting their hands on people. I got the damn manual because they gave it to me when they gave me the allodial title to this land. They gave it to me. I have it. Now, let me hurry up and get through this. My hot flash is coming up on me. Citizen. Now, Now, it's the bottom of the pole. Now we got to the bottom of the system now. It says that a citizen is a slave of the corporation that which it pledges, does not have rights, only have privileges which are given to it by the corporation to which it pledges. That's in rare form, y'all, that y'all get to actually see this system and the words that we've been using and throwing around and not realize in the order of it, the words that we use and what part of the system it belongs to. I want to stay right there as God in the flesh called sovereign. Not a sovereign citizen, because sovereign, now you know why sovereign and citizens don't mix. You can't put the two words together. Now you see with your own eyes. Now that's on fire right there. So now when I say to you the choice of law, right? In which uh we are governed. So if I was to ask you all, on everybody that's listening to me, if I was to ask them, flip my camera back around, if I was to ask you right now, if I said, when you challenge these actors, and I said, you got to challenge the choice of law in which you want to use. You write back. Don't be writing back talking about constitutional challenge. My choice of law, which I would like to use, is universal law. Because that's either natural law. That's the law that I like to govern this matter. What governs matter is universal law. That's why I said that one first. Because you were spirit first. So you got to use the law of the spirit. And what's the law of the spirit? Universal law. Because the spirit is energy. It was energy that sparked and that manifests into the body, and the body came in through the coochie. Am I making sense? Did I simplify this court shit now? Because if he keep moving, and there's a choice of law has not been agreed upon, now his ass is liable for the damage. Now, got one more for you. Now, don't let this be, that ain't it. Don't let this be, let me stop sharing my screen. The one thing Vinay did teach me. I got two more things to show you all before we get off of here, because I don't want you asking me this. I want you to pass this around. Pass the word around. I don't know how to get this into the TikTok, but damn it, they can go on YouTube after we finish and go look this up on YouTube. It's showing on the screen a little bit better for you. All right. The one thing Vinay did teach me is stop sharing my screen until I get to where I'm going. Now, let me go somewhere for a minute. I got to show you now the big picture of the world system. So now you'll be a little bit more versed in why it won't let me just stop sharing my screen so I can go look what I want to look at. That's all right. I'll get it together. Give me a minute. ain't the one I want. Let's see, can I pause my sharing for a minute? Is there a way I can pause my sharing? I'm gonna make somebody co-host. You know how to do that, Tracy? Because I don't know why this thing will not allow me to like do like I used to do when I want to try to find something, stop sharing my screen. Oh, I know what it is. I'm in the full. I
It's the
told y'all when you don't use it, you lose it.
But you got this, Empress. You
Yes,
got this.
ma'am.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all for y'all patience with me. Cause I tell you, it ain't that often I go live. When I do, y'all better know I got something to say.
And it's okay to take your time because let me tell you something. Every good movie has an intermission.
I'll show you.
Yeah, go get you something to drink right quick. You got 2 minutes. Go get something to drink, stretch and stuff. Cause I got 2 more things to show you to blow your mind. So y'all will get yourself together when I get off this phone. You won't ask me stuff no more. Cause you'll understand the system. Once you understand the system and how things work and what you should be saying that you don't know, then it's a better deal for you. It ain't that bad when you know. It's bad when you don't know, and that's the problem right now. Is because we don't know.
Now,
Oh,
as you're looking for that, Empress, let me elaborate on that House Joint Resolution 194.
sure.
It
Hold on. Let
actually,
me let me let
okay,
me turn my screen around. Oh no, I can't turn around because I'm working on getting this together for them.
it's
Uh,
okay. They can go in audio.
can you
They can
share
go in
your
audio.
can you share your screen?
I'm gonna
Uh,
highlight her, Mom. I'm gonna spotlight her.
Please. Thank you.
All right, go ahead, Adriana.
Okay, good. Go
okay,
ahead.
so with respects, while Empress is allowing you all to actually get your festives as far as your additions, let me just break down what House Joint Resolution 194 is. Again, it's apologizing for the enslavement and the racial segregation of what they have titled as African Americans. And you must understand why that title of African American came to light is due to the political campaign that Jesse Jackson was running on. Because we have had so many titles attached to us as far as a category that they put us in. We don't even know what it is. We've gone from color to Negro to this to that to Black to African American, and yet we still saying sovereignty on this land, and we have not identified with such. So let me bring precedence to House Joint Resolution 194. Just to give you the summarization, it acknowledges the enslavement, which is incompatible to the basic principles that recognized in the Declaration of Independence, that all men are created equal, acknowledges the fundamental injustice, cruelty, brutality, and inhumanity of enslavement and Jim Crow. Let me say it again. Acknowledges the fundamental injustice, cruelty, brutality, and inhumanity of enslavement and Jim Crow. It apologizes to quote unquote what they use the term as African Americans on behalf of the United States people for the wrongs committed against them and their ancestors. Say it again. Apologizes to the African Americans, melanated people on behalf of the U.S. people for the wrongs committed against them and their ancestors. Commits, excuse me, to rectify the lingering consequences of the enslavement and the Jim Crow era and to stop in future human right violations. But they never talk about human rights. But here's what they say when it comes down to what the summary, well, that was the summarization, but what the subject matters are under that House Joint Resolution. And they resonate with all of us. If not, we've been attached to them. They say blacks, but yet they identify us as African Americans. Crimes and law enforcement, history, human rights, minorities, racial discrimination, racial violence, and slavery or enslavement. But you can't look at this any more than what it is, and that is a tool to use so that you can have the avenues to go back and research for yourself without just us telling. Pick up your pen, paper, get some acknowledgement from what it is that's been told to you, addressed. Because here on this particular channel, on this particular platform, we're giving you the fruits and vegetables. So if you don't feed yourself, what are you waiting on? Someone else in the corporation to spoon feed you? I yield.
Ashe. Ashe. Now, I just figured out how to make folks moderators, y'all. Give me a minute. I gotta find Frida. There you go. And now I gotta find Tracy. Okay. Give me one more second, you all.
Yes, ma'am.
They say turn your camera around.
Yeah, I know I'm adding moderators right now. Then I'm gonna turn it around, okay? Give me a second. Okay, Tracy, what you wonder?
As far as our site, I'm on TikTok and I'm on
I know, but I need to find out what is, I'm trying to find you on TikTok to make you a moderator.
Tenacious Dragon. TENA.
TENA.
C.
I see you.
Yes, ma'am.
There's two of you. Oh, okay, there you are. Confirm. Okay, you're there now.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Gotcha.
All right. See, I'm back on my mind coming back to me. All right. Now let me turn this camera back around. Flip the camera. All right.
All right.
Flip. Come on, flip. All right. Did my camera flip?
Okay, it's back showing your screen on TikTok. You did have it flipped to you.
Okay. Now I need it flipped to the screen because I'm getting ready to share my
You're perfect.
screen.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
You're good now.
All right. So now we get ready to look at the now I just showed y'all the the simple form of the system, because I think if I gave you that bite first, right, that you would then recognize the what you're looking at now. All right, so let me move that over a little. Can you see my screen enough to overstand? I know that's a lot of smaller writing and stuff, but I want you all to overstand. Let me turn it this way so that'd be better. Give me 1 second.
Mhm.
All right, there we go. Move my fingers for a minute. Okay, I think that's a lot better. Can you see it better from this perspective?
The screen turned sideways. Can
Yeah, I
you?
got it turned sideways because I wanted you all to, is it showing sideways too?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so
You
let
have
me
that.
turn it back around and let me pull back out a little bit. Once, you all that are on TikTok that's looking at this, you're going to have to go on YouTube and look at it after we close tonight because it's showing really good on YouTube. Am I correct?
Yes, ma'am. It's a lot
Okay.
bigger.
Yeah, it's a lot bigger on YouTube. So please for my apologies now, that you can get it, when you go over there. But here's what we've been dealing with. This is the bottom of the pole. And then we're gonna go to the top. But down at the bottom, you see international law, you see the Mason symbol, right? And that's got the Shriners and the gestures and the York rites and the Masonic structure and the Scottish rite, which has been the really these societies of Masons, whether they know it or they don't, it doesn't change the fact that they have corroded, along with the attorneys that are Masons and doctors that are Masons, the men that are in these positions of corporations and the patriarch structure, they're down at the bottom. As you can see, they got the Grand Masters, they got the lodges. They got Black Rock. Everybody heard about Black Rock, the Octagon Group. All these Royal Arch Masons and the Eastern Stars and Job's daughter, the Rainbow Girls, all that, the cartel, the drug trade, the intelligence agencies, and Vanguard, State Street, all the military industrial complex, Bilderberg Group, all these third master 3-degree Masons, 2nd-degree Masons, the Fraternal Order of Police, all these are on the bottom row, bottom of the pole of 3D. So all y'all with y'all pride, with your Masons regalia on and your Easter Star, I'm just telling you where you at in this realm. As gods that you are, you down here grumbling about and worried about the courts and all this stuff. All that is down here, the Illuminati, all that down there's got it all there for you. Now let's go up a little bit. The next level is you got the emperor, the king, the Pendal, the queen, and the Antichrist. You got the Council of 13, the mother of darkness, Pharaoh. You got the Vatican, Jesuit order, amity law. You got all these kind of things going on, spiritual law, and the order of the Garter, the Mormon church, the sovereign grand masters, them the ones who create those corporations, remember. The House of Windsor, the Church of Scientology, the Arms of Nobility, amity law. You got spiritual law, and down on the bottom of the structure for is Washington, D.C., Vatican City, and the City of London, which are the 3 cities, the 3 states that run the world. Now, this is the second strain of people. And they still at the bottom. And you got your sidekicks on the side, as you can see. You got the next level. Now you notice they ain't got empress on there where they got the emperor, the king, the Pendal, queen, and the Christ. Why? I'm gonna tell you in a minute. The next level is a little higher. It's nice, but it ain't where you at. You gotta understand where you been on this chart. Now they got you're dealing with the extra dimensional system of entities. You got the devils, the demons, and the ghosts, and you got Satan. You got the terrestrials, the off-world, Genesis, Matrix, common law, karma, universal free will. You got the code, the Galactic Codex. You got God's law. You got mankind, natural law, all them laws I was saying. Yeah, right there. But that ain't, and that's just in the physical realm of yourself. And then you got all the sidebar stuff going on the side of the structure. You got God, Jesus, the Pope, cardinals, anti-bishops. You got the priests. You got Seth. You got Abel, Cain, all the people of the Bible, Adam, Lilith, Satan. All these people, all this stuff going on the side, these spirits, these energies. On this side, you got God, king, nobles, and lords, knights, tradesmen, merchants, peasants, and serfs. You got Belial, you got the beast. And so you got all these fallen angels, Satan. You've heard all of that stuff. Let me see your thumbs up and down. Go on TikTok if you know what I'm talking about. I want some hand clapping over there in YouTube. So y'all get off this doggone call tonight. Y'all ain't just don't be the same. Because you're gonna know a little bit more from mama feeding you. You're in mama's kitchen. It's like sitting down having a damn talk with you. Now, let me go back to the middle here. Oh yeah, don't forget about Lucifer on this chart. There his ass is right there. Or she, or he, or it. The energy. Masculine and feminine energy. And most of this stuff below this yellow part is masculine. All that, these two levels are masculine. But as you grow on up, now you have to understand that you were detached from the source. And it says it right there in the middle, right there. Detachment from source. And so if you go on down, this is where you want to start the transition to back to your higher self, your higher thinking. You got the principalities, the angels, princes, the archangels, the angels of Lucifer, Michael, Gabriel, Raphael, Uriel, Samuel, Hannibal, and all the rest of them names, Metatron, third triarch, second triarch. You got the first, and all of these. You got Christos at the top. He who controls the grail controls the world. So what do they mean by that? It's just somebody who controls the grail. It's the ones who control the coochies. The Holy Grail. So you got the highest level of yourself, your God seat is right here. And that is the resemblance of the Pope seat that he tried to cover up Big Mama's damn seat right there. See that eye? Right there. I am that I am. Get to your damn God seat is what I'm trying to get. Stop fooling around down there on your belly way down here at this bottom of this damn pole is what at the end result of what I'm telling y'all. Y'all feel me now?
Sure.
I just gave you your remedy to start to navigate yourself out of the trouble that you found your asses in. I found myself knocked unconscious. They had to use our mamas to do it.
Mm-hmm.
So now that you're grown and you're a child, when I was a child, I spoke as a child. I act like a child. But when I became a woman, and when I came into enlightenment and true conscious, God conscious of myself, because conscious ain't enough. That's the end of what I'm getting ready to say to that word about consciousness in closing. Consciousness is about God consciousness. That's what's missing off this word is God consciousness. We're not just talking about, oh, I'm conscious. Yeah, you can be conscious about any damn thing, but are you conscious? And are you God conscious of yourself and who you are as a God? And you men folks recognizing that the God gave you your God consciousness. Because you couldn't be God without your mama.
That's right.
And ain't no man that walk on this planet has a right to govern over your body, because the only people that can make claims is your mama. Daddy's maybe, but mama's baby. You definitely belong to your mama. So you make the commitment. If you belong to your mama, then you belong to every coochie that walk on this earth. And if she's worthy, like I've been worthy, people have found me worthy to be calling me Big Mama. That's the highest title on the damn land. The big great mother. I'm here to show you the way and tell you and teach you what you need to know. I have the information, and I have others who have it too that are around me, and that we want to do the right thing by you, but you got to be willing to do the right thing for yourself and first. You gotta be willing to overstand divine order of a thing. And I just gave it to you in layman terms, and I gave it to you on the international level worldwide on how the system is and what it looks like. And you find your damn spot in the world. Where's your ass gonna be sitting at? I know where I'm at. Now, if you are my daughters and my sons, my beloved daughters and my sons of Isis, then where's your damn seat at? You better get where your mama is. My sons and daughters need to be where I'm at. And I tell y'all I'll show up. Mama gonna stand right here and wait for you to show up. And when you show up, you're gonna get a bath and you're gonna get some food to eat. Spiritual food, the fruit of the spirit. And I will now yield for the last words of wisdom from my son and my beloved daughter.
Well, so in closing, y'all got to remember, when you got people that put their life on the line and give you everything that they've absorbed over their lifetime until they fall, we have to pick them people up. We're responsible for protecting our elders and our children. We can't expect nobody from outside of us to do it. And as long as once we get that understood, we can start cleaning this mess up correctly. And it's a lot of people in the so-called conscious community that's a regular petty street hustler masquerading as a conscious individual. Do not be deceived by charlatans and frauds, but rest assured a day is coming, right? And I think that's pretty much all I want to tell y'all, but you can't have a team of liberators that you allow to be taken from you and then you remain silent and expect liberation to come to you. It's not going to never happen that way. If you have fighters that fought for you until they broke themselves down, it's your turn to fight for them to pick themselves back up and to aid in them in picking themselves back up. Ain't no outsider gonna do it for us. We got to take care of our own if we want to be taken care of. I yield.
Ashe. My beloved daughter.
Ashe, ashe, ashe. With the closing words on which it is that I bring forth for all, 5 things in which it is we need to value in life. Youth before age, old age, that is, because we've done our seniors and those whom it is that they sit in the corners and we used to take care of our people. We then, in terms of just voided the knowledge, they're the ones who sit on the front porch, who rocked, watch the children. You don't see the grandmother out on the porch anymore. They look like you and I. We are those aunts, uncles, and grandmothers now, and we can bring forth a whole lot more, which they conditioned us for. The second thing, health before sickness. As you've heard throughout this particular broadcast, there's a great deal of people who are healthy who won't look after the sick. And that's shameful because that's not what we were raised to do. We were raised to watch out for one another. Want for your brother and your sister what you want for yourself. And if it's health, then sickness should never be in the equation. And if it is, someone should be able to be there to be able to help. The third, wealth before poverty. You've been given the equation as to how to condition yourself within the matter of sovereignty. 4, free time before preoccupation. They've given us these devices and we don't even remember phone numbers. But go back to the time where it is that the phone was on the wall. You can remember everybody's phone number, although you didn't remember their addresses. And number 5, life before death. Seek your mission, prevail on your purpose, identify with your higher enlightenment that you've been granted with today. Stand on your row and tighten up the back of the goddamn line, because let me tell you something. You standing in the back, you have the opportunity to move forward. Learn for yourself so that you can teach the masses, and the masses of the younger generations. And once again, I say, they have their boots on the ground. Why are you prevailing not to have yours? I yield.
Ashe. Ashe. Now I want the matriarchs to come up and make their announcements so that you all know where to come now to get yourself together and join the matriarchs around the world. We have the United Nations matriarch now up and running, and they'll give you the correct, the full name of what that is. So I'm going to yield, and they're going to give you a few announcements, and I'm going to make a few announcements, and then we're going to close so you guys can know what's going on. All right, Tracy and Divine Feminine Frida. Let's see, I'm a pin
All
you.
right. All right. Greetings, everybody. I know everybody's full. I definitely am. I want to thank my beloved Big Mama, my brother Rod, my sister Adrana. I know you all are full because they fed us well. A lot of good knowledge there. I want to announce this is actually our website. We will put the link to our website in the chat.
Can you put it in both of the chats?
Yes, ma'am. We'll put it in both of the chats. Welcome to Tsalagiyi, Matriarchal United Nation for Turtle Island, a global matriarch government by nature. This is our website, beautiful website. Come check it out. Lots of information on our website. Also, we would like to invite you all to come out and celebrate with us. We're celebrating, and as Adrana mentioned about the boots on the ground, we're going to put our boots on the ground and we're going to celebrate our first annual powwow. Please go to the link and RSVP on the event page. That will be in the chat as well. our first annual powwow celebrating all mothers, matriarchs, celebrating our beautiful ancestors. There is no us without them. Celebrating Mother Earth and giving back to her as freely as she give unto us on a daily basis. That first link you can hit on that first link, please RSVP so we can receive your information and then send you more information. The RSVP form is a very easy fillable form. Just put in the desired requested information, and then you will get a confirmation saying that we received that. And we welcome you all to come out and join us. Put your boots on the ground. Bring your children, your family, your husband, your cousin, your friends. Everybody come out. It's celebration time. We are coming upon something new on this planet that we've never experienced before, and we are definitely in celebration mode. If you are a vendor and would like to be a vendor at this powwow, you'd like to circulate some currency, please come along, fill out the vendor's application form, and it's an easy fillable form as well. After you fill out this form and submit it, within the next week, we will be sending out a meeting so we can meet with the vendors just to make sure that the circulation of currency has a good balance there so we can spread the love equally. And after that, then we have our contact information. If you have any questions or concerns as it pertains to the powwow, please don't hesitate to reach out to us. You can always call us at 1-888-487-5559 at extension 6. Also, you can email us at powwow@tsalagiyi.org. That is our contact information. And next we have on that page is our preferred hotel. We will have bus that will be leaving from the Sheraton Hotel. This powwow actually is going to be in North Carolina, Yanceyville, North Carolina. The preferred hotels is going to be in Greensboro, North Carolina. And the bus will be leaving from the Sheraton Hotel, the Four Seasons Sheraton of Greensboro Four Seasons Hotel on Westgate City Boulevard. And that is a preferred hotel. And we'll have that information in the chat. Do come out and celebrate with us. And last but not least on this, we have donate. Your donations, we welcome your donations. To make this happen, we are building a nation, you all. We are building a nation. It takes all of us. So please donate, donate, donate. This is many ways to give. And when you donate, make sure that you put in the memo section that it is for the powwow, or whatever it is that you wish to donate your money to. Donate, let's make this happen. Let's have a good time. And this is for the mothers, the men's, honor the mothers, honor the matriarchs, donate, support us. And we thank you for your support and your donations. And do you want me to talk about nuptials, Mom?
Yes, you can. They can at least know about it, and you can put the picture up if you like, and the registry. I will allow it just time, because you know it's real shy about that, right? About the registry and stuff. But you go ahead. It's okay.
Mama don't like to really accept gifts. She's a giver, and she's working on learning how to receive. But our dear, beautiful Mama Empress is joining a union with my brother, Carlos. They will be joining together.
This coming the invitation up there.
Yes, ma'am. I'm looking for it, Mama. Yes, ma'am. Okay. I'm looking for it.
The
But
ceremony will be July the 19th, 2025. We will put the registry in the link. So if you would love to give a gift of love, we welcome a gift, welcome gifts, and wish them well in their upcoming nuptials. It's going to be a beautiful event, and they are a beautiful, beautiful couple, beautiful union coming together. I love them so dearly. Um, I guess, well, the class has already started, so we won't talk about the class. Um, and Tracy, did you find the invitation yet?
I'm looking, it's just slow. My computer's running a little bit slow. I'm running like 3 different things right now on my screen. But I can put up about the areas of enlightenment. We can talk about the class that we do, that we are currently in, which is called the 12 Universal Cosmic Laws course. And this course is about you, me, all of the mothers, the matriarchs, the clan mothers, all of the women. This is a class for us. This is teaching us about the universal laws that govern us as a whole, as mothers, as grandmothers, as matriarchs, ancestors, all of us. This class here, the 12 Universal Cosmic Laws, from the law of inspired action and the law of divine oneness, all the way to the law of gender. It talks about everything and teaches us how this is something that we live by every day and we don't even realize it. This is what governs our world. This is what governs our lives. This is a phenomenal class, and we're heading into the second week. This class is generally 6 weeks long. We teach 2 courses per week. This class is held on Saturdays. So this class running from April 19th to May 31st. We will have a break in there the week that we have the powwow, which is Mother's Day weekend, May 10th and 11th. So we won't have a class that weekend, but the class will resume the following week and we will end up on May 31st. But again, this is a wonderful opportunity. We will be doing this class again. The next available class will be August season in 2026. So that will be our next class. But at that time, we'll be putting out flyers, we'll be putting out information, and we'll have an enrollment packet. And you can enroll at any time. We do have a Clan Mother form that we will have. All of this information can be found on the web page. Anything that you need to see. We do have a Clan Mothers site on the web page there, and it gives information about all of the things that we do as Clan Mothers. And we do have a Clan Mother form and enrollment packet here that you can get to on this page where you can fill out your information, and we keep that in a file. And any questions or anything that you would like to ask us, please do not hesitate to reach out to us. We're more than happy to give you information. We do have links here for donations and things. And our emails that you can reach us at is Clan Mothers Committee with an S @gmail.com. Okay. And again, our website is TsalagiyiTurtleIsland.org. That is the website. We will put that in the chat also. Okay. And I think that's it, Mom.
all right. So I'm going my son Rod.
Already, I was first. No, I was second. No, I was
Now,
first.
do you have any announcements?
No, other than tomorrow I'll be live with Rising Phoenix. We'll be discussing some concerns. We don't have enough doulas for the demand that's on the current doula network that they have. And other than that, that's the only thing I have on my schedule right now.
Okay, so those of you all who are interested in helping bringing in our babies, let me turn my camera around. Okay, there we go. Those of you all who are interested in bringing in our babies so that these doctors can stop the crimes against our children. Because it got all of us at birth. Some of us, most of us before birth, because our mamas probably took whatever they told them to take. Prenatal vitamins. We don't need all that because we got it all within our own bodies. And that because we got it already with our own bodies, and we got the best water and the fresh water that the baby could ever come out of is through the mama womb. Why we got to get baptized again? Okay, let me get off my soul. Y'all know what I'm talking about, though, right? All right. So listen, and I need you all to put it in the chat and TikTok now that I get you got access to put it in both places, right? Both
Yes,
in
ma'am.
YouTube and TikTok. Okay, I need you all to donate because it takes what it takes. And don't be looking over in Big Mama purse trying to count my little quarters and my little pennies, because I know what I'm doing with it. Okay? But just because Big Mama may got some deep pockets, or you think I got whatever you think I got, or whatever, don't be looking at that. Because regardless, you still need to do your part. And don't be sitting around thinking it's all right for you not to do your part. You come to the table to eat, you better bring something.
I say.
And if you ain't got nothing to bring, you better be prepared to wash some dishes, take the trash out, straighten back up the house, run an errand for Big Mama,
I say.
do something, wash the car, go take it and put some gas in it. Because that's the righteous thing to do in how you treat your Big Mama. So put in the reason why I'm saying donations. We got graduation committee, a graduation coming up. And even though you ain't in the class to graduate, your ass is gonna come, you gonna graduate, and you're gonna want somebody to help donate and do right by you. So that's why I'm doing donations. Donation for the other donation is for the Clan Mother Powwow. We did meet most of our obligation, but we got a few more obligations to meet now since we can't find no food vendors to come. We're gonna cook the damn food ourselves, and we're gonna sell them. We're gonna sell the plates, and we're gonna be able to recoup what we not put out, because we already everything is paid for. Everything. Big Mama raised $14,000 of the
Yes,
budget, paid for in 1 week to 10 days. Now, since we didn't have no food vendors, we're going to have to buy the food, and we're going to have to cook it ourselves and be able to sell the plates so that we can have our funds rejuvenated back to where it came from, because Big Mama had to move some money. You know how Mama had to sit down and think, Lord, my baby, this baby over here needs some shoes. And my oldest son made a lot of money that done put the money in my hand to get something done. And so I'm sitting here, okay, I got to go buy the baby some shoes. So I got to move some money around to make that happen from the light bill money. Y'all know what I'm talking about, don't you, TikTok and YouTube? I've been moving money around, and I got everything paid for that they slid that bill over to Big Mama. And Big Mama made sure that everything's paid for. Now I need y'all to help us buy purchase of food, because we're gonna need to purchase the food in order to sell the plates. Because we can't get any vendors to come that's suitable. So you're gonna eat from my and my daughter's tables. How that sound to you? Ashe?
Ashe.
Ashe.
Okay, so the third donation is for our predecessors.
Yes.
Okay, I'm taking care of one of them right now. My son Rod sent me to him, and I'm taking care of him. And I'm not gonna call his name. I need you to send the money and just say this for our predecessor. And trust me, some of you know who he is, and some of you don't. If you had been on the clan mother or been in the 12 steps of sovereignty, you'll know what I'm talking about. But if you weren't in one of those places where I was, where everybody is, then you don't know what I'm talking about. So those who know I'm talking about, you know where the money going. I need the rest of you all, even though you might not know who I'm talking about, believe me, it's a predecessor that I'm in contact with right now that needs your help. That he has contributed to society. He has known all over the world, and y'all don't want me to get on y'all about taking care of him. So the monies, the actual whatever is given will be given to him or used for the benefit of him. I guarantee you that, because it's coming straight to me. So put the ways to give in the chat, and I want you to tell me where you want your monies to go or where your funds to go. Graduation, predecessor, or clan mothers, because they all three need you. And I'm stretched very thin, so don't forget to put it where it counts. Sacrifice like Big Mama sacrifice. I sacrifice all the time. I sacrifice all the time. Do I not, son?
Yes, ma'am.
Do I not, beloved daughters?
Yes,
Indeed
ma'am.
you do, Mama.
All the
I
time.
Yes, ma'am.
sacrifice,
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
and I
All
don't mind sacrificing. So I'm asking for you all to go in your pockets and give, and put the information in in all the chats, daughters.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
The
ma'am.
ways to be able. And if you're gonna do Zelle will start playing games with you. They don't know me by Empress. They know me by my given name. Put Sharon Dye, D like in David, on it. And that's good enough. All right. We about ready to close?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Love and light, everybody. I want y'all to know I love you. Don't make me cut you. Okay. And join us. Put the link in the chat on Sunday. Come and hang out with us at the 12 Steps of Sovereignty. The Legacy Committee is doing a phenomenal job. They're doing so great. Somebody said, can you donate? Yeah, you can donate time. I know how to publish books. Okay, well, just email us, and we'll see what we can plug you in at. But before you can come in this circle right here, you got to go through the 12 cosmic law classes if you're a woman, and the 12 steps to sovereignty, because you need to get your head right. I don't need nobody coming over here tearing up my house. I
Not
don't.
Mic drop. Mic drop.
And so I have to make sure you straight first. All right. So come on and join us. Put the link in the chats at both YouTube and the and come and join us at 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time on every Sunday until graduation. The class of 2025 is graduating July the 19th. That's where my ceremony. I'm having my ceremony with Carlos the same day, and it's some great people gonna be there around me for the ceremony, for both ceremonies, the graduation and my acknowledgement of my love and affection towards the man that is in my life right now, that I am so happy that found me. I'm so happy he found me. Shit. Yeah, Big Mama need to be happy too.
I say.
And he treats Big Mama right. So she put the information in the registry. Of course, I'm looking forward to the acknowledgments to show people how you can be acknowledged without them all being in your business. See, we've been doing it wrong. And I'm going to show y'all how to do it right without putting yourself in jeopardy of anything. That you can acknowledge your love and affection for someone without somebody residing over and doing all that, going down applying for marriage license and shit like that. I'm gonna show y'all how to do it. And it's gonna be on it's gonna be televised, so we can show you that you can be with someone without going into contracts with the state, but you can acknowledge being with someone and acknowledging your love and affection for someone. That is how you do it. Ashe. So send Big Mama some love, because she found her again. And so I'm happy about that, y'all. I really am. And so so donate, because your funds will be used accordingly. I never mismanage or misappropriate. Mom is the best accountant in the world. And she can keep a budget. And she'll make sure everybody in the house is fed and the lights stay on. And everybody got shoes and clothes on their backs. That's how it is around here. All right. All right. We're getting ready to close. Bye, TikTok. I trust that you enjoyed yourselves tonight and that we will see you trustfully on Sunday at 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Come out and hang out with Big Mama over with the graduates. You can't say nothing, but just hang out with us. Okay? So send the link in the chat.
Man.
All right, for the Sunday night classes. Enlightenment sessions. All right? Toodaloo. Big Mama love you. Don't make me cut you. All right, babies. Let me get out of here. Bye, y'all. Love and light.
Love and light.
Love and light. Thank you all for the grand opportunity. This has been a truly enlightening session.
All right. So love and light.
Love and light.
All right.